Check, check, check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Viewers, 5 into 4. 4 overs, 5 balls.
Alright, we are heading towards the game number 4 of Elite Cricket League, brought to you by Chamala Foundations. We are here at the beautiful venue, Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. The first encounter, the first semi-final battle of the day is here. I have here both the captains with me. Corporate Missiles Captain Arun and Ram Babu will be leading the side of Khaki Bullets. Alongside, match referee with me as well, Mr. Prakash. Ram Babu will be spinning the coin for the first semi-final game.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is. Congratulations, Ram Babu. You have won the toss. What are you going to do?
Electric bat first.
Specific reason for that?
Thank you. Your fielding. Yeah.
You had a great match last day. Loknath has played an exceptional innings alongside Sivi Anand as well. Any expectations from both of them again today for this semi-final?
Of course, we expected they both batsmen. There is no doubt at all. They both got by a lot. So we can reach 200.
All the very best for the first semi-final. And I do have Arun with me. Arun unfortunately lost the toss.
We hope to win the toss and choose to bat first, but that's okay. I think it's a 20-over match. So, don't mind chasing as well. Good ball.
Today is a different track that you are going to play. Have you analyzed the conditions of the game before hopping into the stadium? How the track is going to behave?
We have seen the turf. Turf looks good. On the offside, the boundary is a little far, so we have to plan our strategy as per it. I'm sure we try to contain them and the decent score.
The dugout must be boosted up with the last win that you had yesterday.
Last one was amazing. As I said, like a batter shall like the really positive, and hopefully now yesterday we have batted first. Now we are chasing, and I'm sure our bowlers are confident enough to get into a small score.
Alright, Arun, best of luck for the semi-final. That's the news from the center. It's Khaki Bullets, won the toss, and they are going to bat first.
A very warm welcome, everyone. It's a day two of Elite Cricket League 2025. Pictures coming live from Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. We have already witnessed action-packed day one, where we have seen Taman getting brilliant 108, but clearly the night will be remembered the way Shantan got brilliant 163 runs. What a blistering knock, chasing 241. They fell short of the target by just a margin of 12 runs. The action will continue here. The day two and the final day, 3 back-to-back matches lined up. It's Khaki Bullets. They'll be taking on Corporate Missiles. Mr. C.V. Anand, Commissioner of Hyderabad, he's getting ready. Got runs in the first game. They batted beautifully. They posted a mammoth total and they won their first encounter. Walking in, the experienced C.V. Anand. Next to him is Loknath Nayak, the man who got those quick 71 runs in the first game, which laid the foundation for Khaki Bullets. It's Khaki Bullets. They have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. And just the right time to introduce my co-commentator. Joining me for the first set of overs is Shivani Bhaskar. Very good morning, Shivani.
Good morning, Mudassir. Good morning to all who are joining us live. We're at the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. It's a change in pitch. We were 4 pitches over to the right. That would be further away on your screen at this time. So we've moved a couple pitches, but I expect similar results as well. And match number 1, the Corporate Missiles, yesterday morning pulled off a good victory, chasing down the target of 113 in just 9.5 overs. Sai was the record-in-chief with the bat, 66 unbeaten runs, but they will be bowling first, which is what they did in yesterday's game as well. The Khaki Bullets on your screen. Sivian and the captain Loknath Nayak was brilliant with the bat. It was a good opening partnership of 101 runs for them yesterday. Can they replicate it today? That is the big question. Ram Babu was good at the ball. Shrikant was good at that new ball as well. The left arm pacer. Dikshit, the leg spinner. And the Corporate Missiles, Surya Developers, they were very successful, of course, in that first game, winning it in just 9.5 overs. Sharath picked up 4 wickets in their first innings. We'll see how he does, how he fares against the Khaki Bullets today. It's going to be a big contest, an important contest. It is a virtual semi-final. Whoever wins this contest will face off against the Sydney Warriors in the grand final in the night game today. So plenty to play for, plenty of pride as well. An incredible cause brought to you by the Chamala Foundation. A twofold objective for the Elite Cricket League, powered by Cricclubs and the OTT platform partner Triller TV. The first is say no to drugs, and the second is to raise funds and support the families of the soldiers we lost in Operation Sindoor. So a noble cause. That's why if you're anywhere around Hyderabad, get your tickets, come to the ground, or tune in as much as you can. You watch live and exclusive on www.eclt20.com or download the Cricclubs app for all live scoring and live streaming of these matches. As the countdown is on, and it's time for ball number 1 of the semi-final. Left arm pace of Srinivas will start proceedings for the Missiles. Single to start for Loknath Nayak.
Straight away runs on board for Khaki Bullets, and off the mark, the gentle push towards the long on Loknath. All depends on this pair for Khaki Bullets. They hold the key. They need to lay that foundation for the batters to come in. the experienced C.V. Anand, 57 years, an IPS officer, and to Hyderabad, a student of Hyderabad Public School. He is on strike for the first time in this game.
Reload from Srinivas. Loknath Nayak was the aggressor in the previous game. It's Anand played an important role, scoring 27 off 20 in that partnership. It was crucial the way he was able to rotate the strike. It was a very classy game, most definitely to C.V. Anand.
Oh, beautifully managed on the back foot. Played very late. Just came to know last night that he also represented the national level under-19 India team, Mr. C.V. Anand, and also played for Hyderabad under-22 side. That is why we are seeing that class in his batting.
The old adage, the old saying, class is permanent, form is temporary. And you can see that, although he is in good form as well, so it makes it even better for us as viewers, as spectators.
Thick outside edge, new ball, no slip in position, lucky runs, and he will take those 4 runs. First boundary for Loknath and the first boundary for Khaki Bullets.
And with that angle, with a hint of swing, ideally he should have that slip in position as you just mentioned, Mudassar. But lucky for Loknath Nayak. He goes the one way, he goes the aggressive route. Doesn't look at the situation that much, just backs himself to get those boundaries in, to get those big shots in. And he's starting here. The short third is now finer.
A very watchful, sensible piece of batting. Got 4 runs, now it's time to rotate the strike. This combination doing wonders at the top of the order for Khaki Bullets. C.V. Anand and Loknath. Loknath, an aggressive batter who loves to take on the bowlers in the power play, wherein C.V. Anand, he takes his own time, providing that much needed support to Loknath. A deep square leg and deep third to fielder station outside 30-yard circle. A bit fuller play towards point region. It's a good start, I would say, for both the sides. 8 runs on board, 1 done for no loss. It's a pleasant morning here in Hyderabad. Clear skies, temperatures hovering around 29-30 degrees Celsius. The first game of day 2, Khaki Bullets opting to bat first. 8 for no loss, Loknath on 6, Anand on 1, and in comes Narendra. A wild swing. Quite interestingly, Shubhani, still no slip in position. There is a movement in the air for the medium fast bowlers.
They seem to be in a slightly more defensive mindset this morning, the corporate missiles. They've decided to go without the attacking field option. And trying to see if they can maybe catch the batters out instead.
What a shot. Great pickup shot. Goes towards the backward deep square region. And a maximum for Loknath, the first maximum of this game. Beautiful piece of timing.
Great balance, great hands, and a beautiful pickup. Just with the angle. Using the pace of the bowler to perfection. Looks like a seasoned player, does Loknath Nayak. Plenty of confidence as well with that 71 in yesterday's game.
This time, proper connection, and the result remains the same. Back-to-back maximums. Played with lot of confidence. And Loknath quickly moves to 18.
A pickup shot to start things off. And then another 6. This time bludgeoned. Bludgeoned over the mid-wicket fence. Almost into the second tier of the stand. Incredible power, incredible timing. It seemed like he bludgeoned it, but he did it with plenty of poise.
Just clearing that mid-on region. Back-to-back maximums followed by a boundary. Intentions are very clear from Loknath. He took his own time in the first over, but now he's looking dangerous.
Picks the gap. Perfection. Again, that fielder at mid-on was wider because they don't have a mid-wicket, and he was a couple of yards in. As a bowling side and as a fielding captain, you need to decide whether you're keeping that fielder at mid-on. And for someone like a Loknath Nayak, they need to sit on the circle because he's going to attack you down the ground. Or do you pull the fielder wider into a mid-wicket position? Now they've pulled in the sweeper on the offside who is at deep extra cover. And now they have 2 deep fielders, deep square and long on. Mid-wicket is still vacant.
Forcing the captain to make the change. Goes down the ground. If you're bowling with that length, Shibani, I feel if you can have one long on and long off, keep Fuller, let him go across the line. That is where you can create a chance, get mid-wicket inside 30-yard circle. The captain, they need to strike. Loknath is looking dangerous.
Difficulty is you cannot cover 360 degrees of the ground with just 9 fielders. So you have to decide, okay, this is where I'm going to bowl, this is where I expect the batter to hit, and I'm going to plug those gaps. If you try to cover every angle and try to keep fielders to cover multiple positions, it's not going to work. That's the end of the second over. It's been a big one. 26 without loss after 2. No, it's not leaking. No, it's not leaking. Huh? He already did that.
12.50 is the run rate. 2 overs done, 25 for none. Loknath on 23. Anand on 1, and Srinivas will continue. Onto the pads. Chased by the fielder. He was a bit wide towards that square leg region. Going for a couple of runs, and they are coming back for the third. Anand pushing his partner, and responding to the call is Loknath, and poor backup. Anand running hard for the third run. Excellent running between the wickets. 57 years old, and look at that fitness level. He pushed his partner for the third run.
Inspirational. He's a true role model. Multiple facets, including the commitment that he's showing out there on the field. It's a hot day. Yesterday it was cloudy in the morning. Some more favorable conditions, but today the sun is out, the clouds are away. The sun is beating down. Absolutely brilliant. He wasn't able to come back for the overthrow run because he had sprinted past the crease for that third run. To be able to sprint in a third run shows an incredible level of fitness.
Wanted to go towards that offside region, but not a proper connection.
Sometimes that level of fitness and commitment you don't even see in international stars and international cricketers. A big inspiration.
Played in the air, but no power behind that shot. Again, he's looking for that second. Always interested to go for that second run, pushing his partner, C.V. Anand. Setting the example, leading from the front. It's a Friday morning, and good to see lots of dignitaries coming here at Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium and supporting these players, this tournament, for a noble cause. In the air, got the elevation, but not the distance, but it will travel after a couple of bounces for 4 runs. Boundary number 3 for Loknath.
Advantage of being an opener, the advantage of playing with field restrictions of the power play. Only 2 fielders allowed on the boundary. That means plenty of space. One of the gaps is not just right or left of the fielder, but also above the fielders. If you're consistently able to get up and over the fielders, you'll have good results, especially in the power play.
There's a change in the field for this ball. They have pushed that short mid-wicket to deep mid-wicket. Change in plans for Loknath as well. Goes over the infield towards that offside. Result remain the same. Back-to-back boundaries.
Just collapses that back leg to create the angle, to create the elevation. Difficult to hit that shot inside out. But Loknath Nayak is in scintillating for 37 without loss after 3. They're off to a flyer.
It's day 2 of Elite Cricket League 2025, organized by Chamala Foundation for a noble cause. A great initiative taken by Chamala Foundation to honor the family of our hero, Jawan Murali Nayak, who sacrificed his life for our nation. Another single, but also good to see the support coming in from local government. Telangana government supported Chamala Foundation, and also kudos to all the management, supporting staff, team, players who came in to support this noble cause.
Drilled along the ground. Good work on the line. The fielder made a good bit of distance to rein the ball in. You mentioned CV Anand's age, Mudassar, 57. It also shows the previous generation's thinking and approach to the game, running that first run hard every single time. Pushing the fielder. Tight single, but good technique again. Grounding his bat through the crease. But there's that mindset again, running with the shot. Not just expecting the ball to fly to the boundary or only looking for fours and singles, but also putting in the hard yards between the wickets. Someone like Sunil Gavaskar always ran that first run fast. Sachin Tendulkar as well. And always ready for the second. Turns quickly, takes a couple of steps, and looking if there's an extra run.
Going aerial. He has full advantage to take on the bowlers. The message is clear. The captain is at the other end. Loknath playing his, in his own style, getting those quick runs. And age is just a number for all these players, especially when we talk about CV Anand, 57 years old. But on field, with the pads, with the bat in hand, he looks like Virat Kohli. Always looking for those quick runs.
Big appeal, big appeal. Umpire unmoved.
It's really interesting to see the replay here. Clearly pitching outside the leg and going down the legs. There was a little bit movement. But an easy call. Under pressure. A good call, I would say, by the on-field umpire.
And Nandu bowled 2 overs for 11 runs in yesterday's game. Didn't pick up a wicket. Was mighty impressive.
This is much better. This is much better. Bowling a bit fuller. Also there is a movement in the air for Narendra. A boundary-less over at last for team Corporate Missile. Loknath on 34, Anand on 4. 4 done, 42 for none. If you are in Hyderabad, then come to Uppal Cricket Stadium and watch this game live. And if you are away from Hyderabad and if you are in India, watch this all live action on eclt20.com or download Cricclubs app for all live scoring and live streaming updates. And fans outside the India, you can download Triller TV app to get all this live action. But what a contest. It's a virtual semi-final as mentioned by you earlier. Good start, 10 wickets intact, 160, 170.
They got 175 in yesterday's encounter. So we'll be looking for something similar. So important that Loknath Nayak and CV Anand play a long innings. We saw what happened after they got out. It was 101 for none without loss. And then 175 all out. Yes, they made the runs. but it was a platform these two set, and so important for them to kick on and continue.
Bottom edge. Keeper standing up to the wicket but not afraid to come down the track. Very good understanding between them, Loknath and C.V. Anand. You also have that, you always have that advantage when someone like Loknath with you out there in the center is getting those runs at will. So clearly the bowling side, they are under pressure. They need to break this partnership, especially the wicket of Loknath. Excellent piece of bowling, gentle medium pace, some movement, keeping it away from Loknath. And what a take, brilliant take by the wicket keeper.
Didn't feature with the ball yesterday, Bala. An opportunity today. Maybe they were saving him for this matchup. Shorter in length. It gets a bit of extra bounce as well. Top over. Just a solitary run coming off at 43 without loss after 5.
Focus, determination. You can see in the eyes of C.V. Anand, it's a big game. Winners, they'll face Sini Warriors tonight in the big finale. Driven nicely, driving like a pro. C.V. Anand goes towards that offside, 4 runs.
Classy drive through the offside, gets to the pitch of the ball. Can see his body weight always going towards his target. Classy as it gets from the skipper. That's that full swing yesterday. Mayur spoke about many greats of the game. Sir Viv Richards spoke about previous Lakshman and Azharuddin, Inzamam ul Haq. Plenty of likenesses to some of the batters. This one's gone up in the air. It's going to take some catching as the ball comes down, swirling in the wind, but judges it well. The skipper, C.V. Anand, has to make that long walk back to the hut. This opening partnership has been broken.
Sticking with Srinivas, bowling his 3rd over, gone for runs in his 1st over. You can see that cutter coming in from Srinivas. He forced Anand to go on the back foot. He was not in control, but in control was the fielder. A good catch taken. This is the end of C.V. Anand. Khaki Bullets loses the captain. Score 47 on board. Srinivas strikes for the first time.
Bala has been busy. Bowled his first over in the previous over, just conceding the 1 run and then taking a good catch to dismiss CV on and at backward point. Now the left-hander, Rambabu, comes in. It's on a right-left combination at the crease.
Good start by Rambabu. Srinivas providing that breakthrough. If they can get Loknath here, we have seen the struggle of Khaki Bullets. Yesterday, 101 for no loss. Then they have lost both the openers in quick time. All they could manage is just 70 more runs to the total. 171, 172 they made in the first game, batting first. So if they can get Loknath, the team might be in trouble. Khaki Bullets. So it all depends on Loknath now. Will he change the gears? Or still will he go on that top gear? Going for those lusty drives, big shots. Very watchful. Now he knows the importance of his stay at the crease.
So the final over of the power play. 20 over game today versus the 16 that we had yesterday. So a 6 over power play, 3 balls left. Rambabu's going to be on strike. If he's able to get a single, then Loknath Naik might look to make the most. Sorry, 2 balls left. So if he takes a single here, then Loknath Naik will have 1 ball of power play left.
Trying to go over that cover region, nowhere near the ball, no proper feet movement. Keeping things tight in this over. Started so with the boundary, but what a comeback. It was a fuller delivery punished by Anand, then pulling his length back, got better of Anand. In the air, but also in the gap. With that single, successful over from Srinivas comes to an end, and that's the end of power play. 50 for the loss of 1.
Bala continuing. Bowled a miserly first over, just the 1 run off it. Outside the power play, 5 fielders allowed outside the circle. They've pushed all 5 back. With the left-hander Rambabu on strike.
Nicely managed, and a poor effort. Should have been just a single. The basics are not right. Not going down. And 4 runs, lucky runs for Rambabu.
Beautifully played. It was quite full. Did well to get the elevation on it and the power that he did. Keeping it away from the fielder.
Down the leg side. Played very fine. No chance for the fine leg fielder. Not trying to hit it hard. Showing his class. The placement has been brilliant. Back-to-back boundaries.
Power down the ground. Fine touch on the leg side. Power and finesse on display from the left-handed Rambabu.
Got a wicket in the previous over. Now Bala leaking runs here, not getting that support from the field on the very first ball. Gone for just 1 run in the first over. Now 9 so far in 3 deliveries. Rambabu quickly moves to 11. And Loknath on 35. All eyes on number 14. He has lost his senior partner C.V. Anand in the previous over. An added responsibility on the shoulders of Loknath. Spread field, regulation field is much better. And this is surface, Shibani. If you bowl wicket to wicket, if you bowl with variations, use those cutters, you can make life difficult for these batters.
Yeah, you pick the right lines and lengths and you're able to stick to it. Absolutely. You bend your back a little, you can get some extra bounce as well. As a spinner, impart more revolutions on the ball, you're going to get turn and bounce. So an even playing surface for bat and ball.
Coming around the wicket, angling into Rambabu. He's in pain. The single. 11 runs from that over. 7 done, 60 for 1.
Change in the comm box is Mayur Barua joins me. Good afternoon, Mayur. Welcome to the hot seat.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much, Shivani. And thank you, Mr. Mudassar. Now, he is in a very nice seat right behind me, Mudassar. but very good beginning. It is semi-final day, gorgeous sunshine at this Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium here in Hyderabad. And Khaki Bullets are just putting those nice bulletin points, isn't it? Right from the opening combination at 62 for 1. And it was very nice as hearing you and Mudassar talk. It's a very nice, healthy conversation. And thanks to that, there's a good opening combination. But again, trying to rebuild on what the opening pairs did, including C.V. Anand and Loknath Naik. Again, he is just making his way the way he has started yesterday. Today again, adding some very good points to that. And Shivani, then again, so today it's 20 overs contest, so 4 more overs than yesterday. So fancy around 200 today, again, at the semi-final and make their position secure in the grand finale.
200 can be on the cards. I'd still be looking at 170 or so in 20 overs. Once they check that off, then they can move on, provided they have overs and wickets left in hand. But an initial target of 170, I think it's a good idea. Looks for a big shot and picks out long on. Rambabu has had a couple of boundaries so far in this innings and looking to take Sharath on. He was the star with the ball in the previous game. Picked up 4 wickets. He's already picked one up in his very first over. Good catch from long on. Well judged and well held. Rambabu goes for 13. Khaki Bullets 63 for 2.
$63 for 2. Charlotte is the one who got the wicket in his very first over in the 4th one. Another partnership trying to rebuild here for the Khaki Bullets in his important semi-final. And they're just slowly just lost away, trying to play with a left-hander from way outside off stump and hold out to the man at long on. And here comes Vishwajit, a very confident young man. But you know how Khaki Bullets just went at the business yesterday. 101 for no loss. Lost away completely to be bundled out for 178. But today they would look to just not take out anything unfancy and try and get around, as Shivani said, probably around 160, 170. But we never know. One good process of some good mindset, and they might just take it over 190, 200 around. Good ball right up there in the block hole on the off stump channel.
He keeps it nice and simple. Keeps it stump to Sharat. Vishwajit had a short stay at the crease yesterday. 5 balls, 8 runs. Was brilliant with the ball in his 2 overs. Picked up 3 wickets. We know he's a quality all-rounder. And can he make a difference with the bat today? 64 for 2 after 8. I love how multi-purpose the phone is. Gives the extra few inches.
$64 for 2 at the current run rate of 8 runs per over. That's what Khaki Bullets are going now in this match versus the corporate missiles, the Surya Developers. But again, waiting in the wings and the grand finale are the people from the television scenario, the senior warriors from the Tollywood Cricket Association. And we have the flybys also today, all those insects flying across. They have been out in cricket followers also yesterday, trying to create some disturbance in the mindset of the players. Carefully driven, there's no fielder at mid-off as the power play is now done and dusted towards long off for a single.
A change in bowling. Raj Kumar come to the attack. Vice captain of this corporate missile side. Was good at the ball yesterday. Bowled 4 overs and only conceded 20 runs. So that's about 5 runs and over. Didn't pick up a wicket, but was economical. Again, has a very quick arm action. Can be deceptively quick off the surface as well.
Shivani reminds me of Ian Harvey from Australia. So, a very nice smooth run up. Ian Harvey is short in stature, but I like the way he hit the deck very hard and very good all rounder. He was Ian Harvey for Australia, and they were the ones. That era was just so much good, isn't it? So many cricketers packed with all rounders. And then you had Brett Lee also coming in initially, chipping in so well. Mitchell Johnson, one of the players looked like Mitchell Johnson, I forgot yesterday. 67 for 2, make it 68 for 2 as it has been nudged towards the short mid-wicket region.
It's been a good passage of play for the corporate missiles. Bala came into the attack, just conceded the 1 run. That's where the pressure started mounting on the batters. The next over, CV Anand was dismissed. Bala taking the catch. It's gone in the air. It's not going to carry it to the long on fielder. But the missiles have tightened the screws, really slowed down the scoring rate. Just 5 singles off this over. 69 for 2.
.69 for 2 for the Khaki Bullets. The slowing rate has definitely has got a small bit of halt. At one point it was around 8.87 the current run rate, and now it's at 7.67. The singles won't be hurting the corporate missiles. They know they will be changing a target, and as the sun is now beating down very hard at this venue here at the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium here in Hyderabad, and they know the pitch will be playing very safe. And yesterday we haven't had any surprise bounce, but there was swing on offer in the evening. But again, as Mudassar and you have rightly pointed out, I think Mudassar was a little frustrated. He's still sitting behind me, that there was no slip in place initially. There was an edge which went towards third man. And surprise, Shivani, no slip in place initially?
Definitely, at least for the first 2 overs, you expect a slip in position, because you want your pace bowlers to swing the ball. And whether you expect the ball to go to slip or not, when you put that slip fielder in, there's a little more nerves as a batter. You are wary that there is a close-in fielder, that you need to be tight with your technique and careful with your shot selection. So until a batter gets settled, that slip always puts a doubt in their minds. Nicely placed, looking for the second, will settle for the 1. Good work at sweeper.
Yes, very much so. That's what the doubt that the batsman gets cropped up in his mind. If not 2, why not just put 1 also in there? Just make him think very hard whether to go on the front foot, go on the back. That's when you're caught in 2 minds and the pace gets deceptive to you. And that's always about creating chances by the bowlers. As the ball has been played towards the square leg, deep square on the leg side. Again, all those singles, you know, those boundaries are completely dried up. That will play so much on the batters. But Loknath Naik, that's a very good thing for the Khaki Bullets. He's 9 shy of another very good 50. Now there's a huge appeal for a stumping. Cushing being asked towards the square leg umpire. They look confident, but I feel the back leg is very much in for Vishwajit.
Brilliant from Sharth again. He's been changing his lines to the batters. The odd ball outside off stump. Again, umpire unmoved. The umpiring has been good in this tournament so far in this league. You can see that that foot is well inside the line. Good awareness from Vishwajit. Overbalancing can be a problem at times. Halfway stage of this first innings, the score is 73 for 2 as the players have a drink. Vishwajit had dragged his foot out of the crease, but he'd got it back in before the keeper whipped off the bails. Good presence of mind from both the keeper for recognizing that the foot was outside for a fraction of a second, but also from Vishwajit for bringing it back in time.
Halfway through done of this match of the first innings of the first semi-final. Khaki Bullets 73 for 2 after 10 overs. And been a very interesting passage of play. But Corporate Missiles won't be complaining. Initially, they were searching for wickets. They've given the needed breakthrough. They've been able to apply the breaks on the run scoring, especially on the fours and especially on sixes also. And we're hoping for seeing some good one. C.V. Anand and Loknath Naik did get the platform correct. This has been slapped straight down the ground. Nothing much that the bowler could do. And he doesn't want to get injured in the semi-final, isn't it? Just a single towards straight, almost towards long off.
Exceptional in the field. Sprinting and then putting in the dive and roll, getting up quickly, getting the ball back in. Good commitment on the field. So crucial to support your bowlers in that way. Yeah, the missiles have really come back into this contest nicely. They found the right lines and lengths, kept it tight, bowling to their fields. A little bit of extra bounce and Loknath Naik with fantastic wrists to get it past the point fielder and into the boundary fence.
It's a very welcome boundary. They will be accepting this with both the hands. Playing little away from the body. Had a couple of bounces for the diving fielder. And sneak right underneath him and towards the backward square point for 4. Nice seam up delivery. wanting to just go and push himself towards left to stop the ball, but cannot prevent a single. And that's what they need. Not only the rotation of singles, somewhere just try and call for those couple of runs, try and run very hard. But again, the field is openly spread. You have a man patrolling all across the boundary. You see the boundary riders everywhere. This could have been crucial. And this time, no answers, no questions asked. Vishwajit doesn't wait an inch to look behind. He knew he was in trouble. And now celebration time for the corporate missiles, wanting to swing his blade almost from the fifth stump, but cannot make enough room for himself to go behind as the wicketkeeper does the rest of the business. It's a third wicket down for the Khaki Bullets.
Sanjeev has been good behind the stumps. Good pair of hands. And gets those bills off in a flash. Not an easy collection, in fact, because of the bounce that Rajkumar is able to extract off the surface. It's quick off the surface. It nips into the keeper's gloves. He's been good. He's been tight and tidy behind the stumps. And he has been rewarded 80 for 3 at the end of 11 as Vishwajit goes for 7. New man in for the Khaki Bullets, Lati. Lati joins Loknath. The good news is Loknath Naik is batting out there. It's been a circumspect half of his innings. It's been comparatively slower. It's also been outside the power play with plenty of boundary riders, but he's playing a responsible knock here. It's important that he bats through. Ideally, till the last over. Pulled away. It's a bit of a teaser. And it is a maximum. Excellent hit.
His bat says dawn, and he is dawning it with a huge one. Some chance, as you said, it's a teaser, and why not? He saw that like a bullet from the Khaki Bullet from Vishwajit. Not from Vishwajit, from Loknath Naik. Has done from 47. Can he get to his 50? He will get it. And what a shot to get to your half century. And back-to-back half century on the back of a 71 of just 28 deliveries yesterday. He's masterminding this innings now and paddling his way very quickly. They need 4s and 6s. This might just be the start.
He's been quiet for the last couple of overs, but back-to-back 6s takes him to a 50. He's going for a trio of 6s. Incredible. He's been biding his time after the power play, after the loss of CV Anand. But he's sized Sharath up. He's taking full toll in this over. And see that wind up. You can see how that back hip and back leg are grinding into the ground to generate the power and the distance. Excellent. He's hit the ball so far. It's gotten stuck on top of the sight screen.
What a terrific hit that was. 65 of 34. And again getting comparison. West Indies Lendl Simmons, remember Lendl Simmons? He exactly looked like Lendl Simmons. Lendl Simmons just at his crease. He plays exactly. His bat swing, his finish, it's seriously like a craftsman, if you see. And the score now quickly for the Khaki Bullets is too shy from the triple figure mark of 100. And I'm sure they'll be very happy. And now look at the Bargrams, the Manhattan, which has just grown in over number 2, over number 7, and now over number 12. It has really gone up, and that's what the Bullets can do. It's such a contest, isn't it? Bullets versus the missiles, isn't it? Missiles will be the swinging in. Bullets will be just trying to pinpoint accuracy to break it down. So that's why it has such a good billing of such a cracker of a semi-final. And I'm sure it's like a tug of war that you've seen yesterday. It might just go 6, 6, 6. Do you see a Yuvraj Singh here? Well, you don't see that, but nicely played, yes. I can hear the smile, the cracker of a smile, of a laughter from Mr. Mudassar. His chance will come behind the mic and I'll be asking him, how many sixes did you hit in your career? Yes. Oh, Shivani is here under the line of fire. Shivani, how many sixes in an over have you hit? Hat-trick of sixes? No? She shakes her head.
No, not really. More of a boundary hitter, more fours. I once scored a 92 off 39 balls without a 6. All fours. Only fours.
There you go. Yes, Shivani. Oh, nice. Good. I think Anjum Chopra also once got that. As you talk about Shivani getting on to 92, Khaki Bullets have gone into triple figures exactly at 100 for 3 in 71 deliveries. Good run rate now. At one point it was around 7.6. Now it has cropped up to 8.45. So good healthy passage they have maintained. And suddenly in the last 2 overs they have got on some very good runs which they needed. That 4, 6 and now this hat-trick of sixes and then hat-trick of singles to end the over. Sharat knew that it was not a good over, but for Khaki Bullets they won't be complaining. 8 overs remaining. It's a 20 overs contest day today. It's 1-0-1 for 3 for the Khaki Bullets after 12 overs.
Cover in the circle, extra cover on the boundary. Just missing his line there. Good technique from the batter, moving in to the line of the delivery. Looking to work it away.
Look now, Naik on 70 of 38. It's again hovering across that near about 9 runs per over for the Khaki Bullets. And the main job for Lati now will be to give Naik as much the strike as possible. That's what he's doing. Short and wide and flashes his blade. There is a feeler. There's just one. I couldn't see much where the ball has gone. Just had the cover for a single. The strike gets rotated.
And traveling like a tracer bullet. Leading edge on this occasion. So an opportunity went down the previous delivery. It's a difficult chance. Good over from Raj. Comes to an end, 108 for 3.
108 for 3, 7 overs remaining in this first innings of this first semi-final. You're watching the Elite Cricket League all the way live from the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium here in Hyderabad. It's powered by Cricclubs, and you can watch it globally on Thriller TV. And also log in on to www.eclt20.com. You can log in everywhere, because here Lati has logged in a 6-over deep mid-wicket, a thumping shot, and it passes the Nelson, goes to 114 for 3.
Nicely picked up. High back lift, good downswing. Not a very big man, Lati. He's able to pack a punch. He's able to generate the power to take the ball over the line.
Yes, definitely. So, and now it'll give him so much of confidence, Lati, isn't it? Now you can see how much on the crease. He's not exposing his stumps too much. He knows that if he can mix power, aggression with his shot, he doesn't have to do anything uncanny, unfancy. And as I mentioned before, his role is to support Nayak as much as possible. Now Nayak, yesterday he was on 71. Now again he's on 71 at the non-striker end. He has to push himself, and he can only do if he gets a support at the other end. It's in the air. It's missed time. It might be a catch. It is over. It's over. Long on for 6. The timing was not there, but the power was seriously in there from Lati to get it over the fielder's head.
It seemed like it came off the bottom of the bat, but gets plenty of distance on that one. Bala, who's bowled 2 good overs before this, tight overs, has been taken for runs here. But still 2 balls remaining. It's become a bit predictable is what I feel. The batters know what Bala is trying to do. The lines, the speed, and trying to keep it full. So they're ready with the shot. He's lost the ball. In gully cricket, that would mean you're out, but not here. Here it means you get to bat on. They might get a replacement ball in case they're not able to find the one he's just hit away into the stands. Here it is hit out or get out, maybe. There it's hit out and get out. They've gotten a replacement ball now. The umpire has it in his hand. Will pass it to the bowler. So now play can resume. Confirmation of the 6. Does a change in ball bring a change in fortune for the corporate missiles? Can it be the difference between going for 6 and getting a wicket?
Yeah, so the 6 is 6.6. But thankfully for Lati, it's not 6 and out. And that's where probably the Indian Street Premier League, which has come up, isn't it? Giving so many chances that even if you hit, it's not out. Oh, it could have been very close. And what a venture that is, isn't it? Which also includes Sachin Tendulkar. But you played that, of course, with not with the leather ball. But it allows everyone who haven't made the cut to the top, allows them to come from everywhere, across every cities, towns, districts, zones. Come in, show your skills, and be a part of the whole cricket fraternity. But it's very different here at the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium here. It's for a very, very good cause. It's for the Pahalgam attack. And it's such a good tribute fundraiser even for all the soldiers who lost their lives for the nation. So heartfelt gratitude also for all the families who came yesterday, isn't it, Shivani? And it was actually, to be honest, it was a little emotional for me to see, the mother, the father, the brother standing there yesterday, just giving the individual speech. Actually gave me goosebumps when I was saying this, because you could feel the pain in their eyes. But God bless their soul. This is the list we can do, and yeah, so it's something which we don't really want to happen. Absolutely against terrorism, of course. And cricket is such a good barrier, isn't it, to wonderfully just cross it, just build a very good bridge. And this is something, the beauty of this nation, isn't it? We can quickly just move ahead. There's so much questions being asked. Do we play with them again? But again, the Asia Cup has proved to be a very good success story, of course. But again, as you play more cricket, you get into the groove. But again, salute to everyone. We just hope that it's the sports which is ultimate the winner. And at the moment, winning across the boundary is Khaki Bullets, which is nicely crafted one from Loknath Nayak. He is been into the helm of affairs for Khaki Bullets so well. And little wide, little short, and he just plugged it between cover and point. No fielder inside.
It seems like a different innings from Loknath Nayak, a lot more responsible today. Hasn't been all out hitting, it's been measured, precision. Precision and placement. Absolutely brilliant from Loknath Nayak. We know he's powerful down the ground to the leg side. We've seen him go over the top, over extra cover as well. But today he's also showed us his touch and finesse, his wrist work through that offside. He's not a one-dimensional player. And there's the power. Raw power, brute force down the ground. Luckily for the missiles, the fielder was nice and straight.
As I look at the replay, very, very confident the way he plays his shots. And again, you can hear the sound of the bat hitting the very nice spot there. And that's when you're so confident, you see the ball more like a basketball, and you time it so sweetly. And every runs that you see, you feel that yes, now here is the groove. And also, just 5 overs will be here after this. Back on Loknath Nayak, very short and wide, and he just throws the kitchen sink onto it and into the boundary in a flash towards deep extra cover. Another boundary which will propel the ship for Khaki Bullets and also for Loknath Nayak.
Stand and deliver from Loknath Nayak. It's nice and tall to get on top of the bounce and hammers it through the offside. We're seeing an array of shots from Nayak. And some smart play as well. Placing it between two deep fielders and not hitting it with too much power allows them to come back for the second, making this a big over for the Bullets, 136 for 3. Sinus issues too, but it's been less over the last few years. I have a blockage here. Oh no. In many years now, but again, if I'm a little hungry, then my stomach starts to growl. I should have something which after I don't have time. If I'm wearing too many sweaters, then also happens. I get all spotted here. Oh no. Yeah, and
5 overs remaining in the first innings of this semi-final of the Elite Cricket League. He hammers this towards the cow corner. Oh no! No, no, no! Hands on the back of head from Srinivas. His last over of his spell. That's where the fielders really need to pull up the socks. Crucial phases of this play. And 2, 3, the fourth bounce. Oh, absolutely underneath within him and across for 4.
The long barrier technique works well when the ball is all along the ground and not bouncing. But when the ball is bouncing a little, it can be difficult to react in case the ball deviates or bounces a little extra. If you're in the long barrier position at that time, just staying nice and low, but on your feet can be a better option. Pulled away again, 2 fielders converging. This time he does well. This time the ball was traveling all along the ground. He got into a long barrier position, so even if it misses his hands, his body, his legs will be behind the ball to stop it. But if the ball is bouncing and you are low to the ground, then it will bounce over your leg. Many a time we've seen that happen. Follows the batter outside off stump. Good thinking, very well executed.
Yes, that's what the left armer needs to do. The only left armer that we have seen today from the corporate missiles. Can he get another one here? Lati trying to swing his blade but cannot get it beyond the square leg. 2 fielders trying to converse. Again, the collision yesterday when Kader Annas were there. Face-to-face collision. One fell down seriously. I thought he had a huge injury. Immediately the medical assistants were called in, but it was good to see that he's walked in himself. A stretcher or something is such a dreadful sight in cricket. Last ball of the 16th over. Fuller 1. It's been played towards lawn for just a single. The fielding has been tied after that misfield. Again, that's what Shivani have really said. With your experience on the field, get your body right behind the ball. It's just 4 overs remaining. Khaki Bullets 144 for 3.
That last ball was a good example. There's a couple of bounces to the fielder, but he didn't go into a long barrier position. He was in a crouched position, nice and low, so you can watch the ball like a hawk. But it allows you to move and adjust according to the bounce, because you cannot say the ball will bounce the same height every time. It's a good technique, a good example on that occasion. That worm going higher and higher. It started to slow down after the first 2 wickets, but after the third one, an upturn for the Khaki Bullets, 144 for 3. This has been a good partnership between Loknath Naik and Lati. Can they put on a final charge in these last 4 overs? A 64-run partnership of just 30 balls. That's more than 200 strike rate between these two. The contribution 23 from 14 from Lati and 40 off just 16 from Loknath. It's been a good partnership, an important one for the Bullets to get these runs on the board.
And the policemen, they've done really well, isn't it? Well, look at those mustaches. It's his grows in stature, isn't it? Both of them almost look similar in those photos, but very different type of techniques that both Loknath Naik and Sai Lati possesses. But it's all about the team contribution in this important semi-final, because it's a ticket to the grand finale of this Elite Cricket League that they're playing. 4 overs remaining. Sometimes the umpire thinks, should I give it a wide or not, because he's shuffling too much. But again, way wide down the leg side. Wicketkeeper does very well. There's no one behind it, just one cameraman waiting in the wings for getting it captured. But the run will come in, make it 145 for 3. A good total, Shivani, at this point, with 4 overs more remaining.
180 on the cards at 9 runs and over. Just helps it along. Airing in line, Narendra. The first ball was a wide down leg side. Wasn't able to correct it enough this time. Loknath Naik gets a little bit of bat on it, and it's just enough to pick up 4 more runs.
And again, this time he was just waiting for that bad ball and just have to give the direction. And the ball boy does the rest of the business to pick it up. No chance for the fielder at a short fine, of course. Again, this time following the batter. Much better delivery there in the block hole. Now the slog overs. Little bit of a fumble, but just a single for Khaki Bullets. And with that single, the 150. 150 has come up. A couple of runs. Beg your pardon. Couple of runs has come. It's a good running block hole delivery. And look at now Naik. He is 7 shy. So just 2 hits away from becoming the 3rd centurion of this Elite Cricket League.
Calling for 2 right off the bat, and they'll get it quite easily. Just have to amble back for the second. Yeah, the running between the wickets has been good. Loknath Naik has been out there since the beginning of the innings. He is the opener. He's batting on 95, but he's put in the hard yards between the wickets. He ran at 3 with CV Anand as his partner, and now pushing for those tight 2s as well. Narendra is interested. Sanjeev behind the stumps has been fantastic. He's been a wall.
Yeah, he's doing really well. There was an appeal, and sometimes bowlers appeal in the slog over just to distract the umpire from of the pads also, of course. And Chelsea number 10, Narendra. But nothing in there. Umpire knows all the tricks that comes up the sleeves, and all the balls that you can see have been down the leg side in anticipation of what the batsman is trying to do. This time he gets a good feather on to the bat towards a square leg for a single. They don't be hurting, but again, this over has produced 10 runs. So not bad for the Khaki Bullets. After this, just 3 overs will be remaining in the wings in his first innings of the semi-final.
And the plan seems clear from Narendra. Keep it on the stumps, keep it on their legs so as to not allow them room on the offside. But he's just gone a little too straight. He has the 3 fielders on the boundary and a short fine on the leg side, and that's why he's trying to bowl that tight line. But if it's something you haven't practiced too much, it's not a delivery you practice too much as someone growing up. Oftentimes, coaches ask you to keep it in the channel outside off stump. Nicely played. Big, huge gap there. That square leg, that fielder was very fine and picks up a boundary to end the over. It's an expensive one. Again, just angling into the right-hander. He moved across a couple of stumps and gave him access to that region. 159 for 3 after 17. We don't have another mic. Are you sure? Yeah. You can turn this one off.
Just 3 overs remaining in the first innings. Not completely changing the scenario, but there will be change in scenario at the commentary box. It will be replaced by one person who is very good at his commentary, is coming all the way from Dubai, and I actually thought there was an actor coming into the commentary box the first time I met him. When he came inside the commentary box, he has hit 6 sixes in an over in Dubai, he said. I don't know what's the real story which will unfold. Welcome to the commentary box, Mr. Mudassar, replacing Shivani Bhaskar. Mudassar, a very, very good afternoon to you.
A very good afternoon. Even in my dreams, never dare to think about hitting even a couple of sixes. It's always nice to have company of Shibani and Mayur for this elite cricket tournament 2025. A no ball has been called, trying to surprise the batter with that bumper. The good news for KBL, Loknath still out there in the middle. Sai providing that impetus, 27 of just 15.
Yes, definitely so. Oh, it's a no ball from the square leg umpire, trying to bounce in up. It's a surprise delivery. Because you don't expect in the slog overs to be coming in those delivery. He's short and in stretches, Srinivas, but all brownie points for trying that delivery. Of course. Let's see what happens here. Oh, this time it plays and plays it. Oh, juggles the ball. But again, it's a free hit delivery. So anyways, he wouldn't have been out. The only thing that can make them run is a run out. But 161 for 3, 162 for 3 from here on. We were trying to reckon around 181.90. But let's see. 3 away. Loknath Naik from his half century. Flicks it fine towards the square leg. And, just a fumble again. Makes them come for a couple of runs. Knocking at the door of 100. Very, very hard now. Loknath Naik on 99 of 54. So, will he become the third one? I don't want to be the commentator's curse. Yeah. Let's see what happens. On the cusp, Srinivas, short ball, punches very well. Fall that run that he needed so much. No, he don't need a run out. But a century here, well deserved. He punches the air also. Loknath Naik, 71 of 28 yesterday, but absolute triple figure, 55, well deserved. And Khaki Bullets are in strong position now. Look at that. Photographer's delight as he shows his bat to his colleagues. And it's such a strong position now. 8 fours and 5 sixes.
A superb century from Loknath of just 55 balls with the help of 5 sixes and 8 fours. Class timing and patience all in one. Oh, look at that. What a hit. But he finds the man and he drops. Just not able to hold on to it from 100. In fact, it was a Sai from 27. He jumps to 33 with that maximum. It's raining sixes here. Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. It's a carnival here. People came in numbers and right entertainment is provided by these two batters.
Yeah. Gearing up, straight as an arrow, coming towards the opposite end of the commentary box, towards the Mohammad Azharuddin stand, the VVS Lakshman Pavilion. Yes, now with that 100, he will seriously try and use the long handle as much as possible. Just 2 overs remaining in his first innings of the semi-final. Khaki Bullets, 172 for 3. 2 overs remaining now. Khaki Bullets 172 for 3. We said 180, 160, 180, even 190. But they are seriously now trying to mince their way, letting themselves way past 200. And that will create a huge psychological pressure on corporate missiles. On strike is Sai Lati. And you can see the sweat dripping down from his helmet. It's hot, it's humid. The sun is completely out today. A slow one gets it outside. Is there no slip accompanying the wicketkeeper? The ball will quickly go towards the third man fence for 4. It's a very good start to the penultimate over.
Runs what matters for men in blue. Khaki Bullets marching towards a mammoth total. He was not in control. Thick outside edge. 4 runs. Doesn't get it where he wants it. But 4 runs will be added to the total, and 4 runs, more runs in fact, for Sai K, 39 of just 20.
.176 for 3, trying to hammer it down the ground. A field underneath settles very, very well. Not an easy catch to hold on, but he does absolutely well to run in from long off and placing him to perfection to take that catch. The 4th wicket is down. The hard hitter Lati, after playing such a wonderful cameo, along with Loknath Naik, perishes. And his wicket, I don't feel will too much disturb the run scoring, because Loknath Naik, the century is there. It will all depend on how the new batsman comes in and channelizes his energy. But Lati is gone for 39 of 21, and it's 179 for 4.
Raghu Kumar walks in. Bala getting that wicket off Sai. He was not ready. Just pulling away at the last second. Raghu Kumar, but smart piece of bowling. Pulling his length back, keeping it away from Sai. And got better of Sai. Another one towards the top stick channel. An excellent decision. And what a take. Smart wicket keeping skills displayed by the wicket keeper behind the stumps.
Yes, wicket keeping has been good today. Raghu Kumar is the new batsman. He wants to play it more towards square leg. It will go towards the short mid-wicket region. At a single, that will not being worrying too much for the corporate missiles. Probably it's a good ploy from Bala after getting that wicket of Lati. You can see broad shoulders from him. That's why he can bang the ball very hard. But just 8 balls remaining to in this penultimate over. The wicketkeeper is up to the stumps. Flashes his arms. Is Loknath Naik towards the backward square point. 2 fielders giving it a chase. One of them will retrieve it, but not before both of them will exchange numbers for the second time. Couple of runs comes in for Naik. Goes to 102. Just a ball remaining. Again, it's a mixed emotion over. There's a boundary, there's a wicket, there's a dot, there's a 1, there is a 2. We haven't seen 3s in this league. This once. Okay, Mudasar said this once. It did happen. Oh, this time bottom hand comes off the blade from Naik. It's in the air. Fielder drops again. Catches, win matches. But applause from Bala. He knew that his fielder did try it very hard. Just 6 balls remaining in the first innings of the semi-final of this Elite Cricket League. And Khaki Bullets are 180 for 4 after 19 overs. Just 6 balls remaining in the first innings of the semi-final. It will be Loknath Naik, the dreadful Loknath Naik. Do I dare say Srinivas, first ball of the last over. Oh, length ball, he hammers it. Stand and deliver. Goes up, she goes, flatter 6, and the arms exercise from the umpire. 186 for 4, 200 is definitely on the cards, Mudassar.
A stellar performance by Loknath Naik. Not in control, miscued shot, falling away from the fielder. Intentions are very clear. This is the final over. Get as many runs as possible. This is third century of the tournament. We have already seen Taman getting 108. Shantan got a brilliant 161. And Nelson, Loknath on 111. And Taman was retired hurt on 108 of just 42 balls. Another miscued shot, running hard. Are they going to come back for the second? No, says his partner.
Yes, rightly mentioned the third century. And I seriously never thought there will be a century. Me and Shivani were discussing and just thinking they might just never know. Then came number 2, and now the finals day 1-1-1. 1-1-1, 1-1-2 not out from Loknath. Seriously unbelievable. The kind of stroke making yesterday that Shantanar produced was seriously out of top drawer. And this is very good over. Nice comeback from Srinivas G after the first ball win for 6. Again, you'll feel the cramps also because it's been a long innings. 60 balls, not easy when you're not a very regular player. But the way they have shaved their performance, the Khaki Bullets, they've been very regular. There's all these players has been so fit. You look at CV Anand, and today morning when he made an entrance, is such a respectable position. But this edge was not respectable enough. But right between the gully and point fielder, it will go towards the podium where the cheerleaders will be dancing to the tune of the 4 and also the music to crave it more and more for all the public who has come into this Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. Land delivery again, was trying to square it up towards the backward square leg, but huge outside edge, and a ball dances across this lovely surface for 4. Last ball of the innings, he smears it towards the deep mid-wicket region. Fumble. They'll definitely come back for the second one. Are they planning to go for the third? No, will settle just for a couple of runs. Loknath Naik is unbeaten on 118 of 62 balls. He will get a rousing applause from his teammates and of course from the opposition also. You've seen so good sportsman spirit, good camaraderie among all the players. And what a sight this is, isn't it? The sun is basking its all full glory here on the finals day. And what a semi-final in prospect. 197 is now the target for the corporate missiles. As you see Loknath Naik just walking in, the dawn written on his bat, isn't it? I saw Sir Donald Bradman's photo today. At an average of 99.94, Shivani Bhaskar is laughing behind. Mudassar doesn't want to look at the moment. Oh yes, I'm sorry guys, I love those comparisons. But looking at the batting scorecard, Khaki Bullets powered by Cricclubs right at the top. 118 not out of 62 from Loknath Naik. The second highest scorer, Sai Kumar, 39 of 21. The third is Ram Babu, and the extras and Anand CV, similar figures of 9 and 9, and 7 from Vishwajit and 1 not out of 3 from Raghu Kumar, 36. So 20 overs, 196 for 4 for Khaki Bullets. We'll be having at the bowling figures now powered by Cricclubs. So the corporate missiles, the Surya Developers, 1 wicket apiece for Srinivas, Bala, Sharath and Raj Kumar. The first wicket fell at 47 for 1, then 63 for 2, 80 for 3, then 176 for 4, which is a 96-run partnership between them. But now it is for the corporate missiles to chase the target and try and snatch a ticket for the grand finale, where the The senior warriors are already there with a thumping victory yesterday at the Tollywood Cricket Association. Not a thumping one, I would say. 9 runs win yesterday, but that's all you need in a game of cricket to get your mark. Innings break at a moment here. We'll be back with the chase very soon. It's going to be very, very interesting. This is Mayur Barwa. I'll be joined along with Mr. Mudasar and Miss Shivani Bhaskar very soon. So you don't go anywhere. Stick with us. Stay tuned. And probably have your lunch because it's 1:15. You must be hungry. And we'll be back very soon.
Good afternoon and welcome back. It is the semi-final in the Elite Cricket League. Day number 2 of games here. And we are just about underway with the chase. 197 is the target for the corporate missiles. The Khaki Bullets were absolutely brilliant with the bat, led a brilliant century by Loknath Nayak. Ball number 1 of the chase. Starts with the dot. Does Shrikant J. Arun and Sanjeev. The two openers, Arun facing Sanjeev, the wicketkeeper, very good behind the stumps. How much is he going to contribute in front of the stumps today? They're going to need a good start. No single there. Was a tight one. A direct hit. May have meant curtains. But eventually they do get the single. And they're up and running in the chase.
Good afternoon, everyone. And welcome to the chase again. It's always so good to be here at this wonderful venue of this Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium. And well and truly, the chase is on now. This is me, Mayur Barwa, along with Ms. Shivani Bhaskar. I'll be joined by Mudassar very soon. But again, you need a very good start in the corporate missiles. It could have been a very, very close encounter if that was a run out. But left arm in pursuit for the Khaki Bullets. It very much in the air. You need runs, you say. And with the bat, that's the show they need to perform, the corporate missiles. Little up, and what a nice way to hold your paws for that huge maximum. Lovely, lovely shot. And that has really gone towards the distance. Been very carefully played. Little upish. New ball in pursuit. And you just need the timing to get the ball all the way over long off.
A long off is back now. So looking for a different option. Perhaps. We haven't seen that prodigious swing into the right-hander yet from Shrikant. On the shorter side, picks it up over short fine, and it runs away. Back-to-back boundaries to start for Sanjeev. Exceptional.
Yes, seriously, very well played. You can see it now confidence proving so well. Short delivery, and just had to pluck it up from his hips over that short fine leg, and the ball, couple of bounces, in fact 3 bounces and over the ropes. It was a fine leg for 4. Very confident start this is for the corporate missiles. Jittery in that first ball, and then just a close single. But after that, nice presentation of the bat, and now this boundary to its fine leg. Fuller one. Oh, what a shot! Chips it over the infield towards the deep extra cover. Gorgeously played. Hat-trick of boundaries. Oh, what a nice one. This is from Sanjeev. He really knows where the photographers are and really presents a nice showdown.
Presents the full face of the bat to the ball and also holds his pose for the photographers, as you mentioned so rightly, Mayur. A different position for him today. Batted at number 4 in the previous game. That's a good cameo. 22 unbeaten runs off just 10 deliveries, striking at 220, and he started in the same vein today as well. Although at the top of the order, we saw Sai and Arun open the innings for them. Now Sai is not there, but Sanjeev has taken the mantle. That's the end of the first over. It's been a good one for the missiles. 14 without loss. No, it's just been pushed up. You want it down?
14 without loss. Srikanj proved to be a little expensive in the first one. 197 is the target for the corporate missiles versus the Khaki Bullets in this chase of the semi-final. The senior warriors from the Tollywood Cricket Association already there in the grand finale, which will be played after this match is the third and the fourth place, and after that the grand finale at this very venue, and that will be kick-starting in the evening, and that's going to be such a good encounter. But before that, we'll have to finish up the semi-final to secure all those positions. But what a wonderful start. This is from Sanjeev. That hat-trick of boundaries has really powered this run chase for the corporate missiles. At a good run rate now at 14. Of course, just the first over which is done and dusted. But again, they will be hoping that there is a continuation of the runs coming in. They don't want to be at par with Khaki Bullets at middle overs. It was a little slow. Top edge. There is a flying slip. It will go flying over his head. 2 bounces are over towards the third man for 4.
Flies off that top edge, looking to take it leg side with the pull shot. Gets a little high on him. Well directed, shorter delivery with the angle. And the pace of the bowler. The ball runs away. Arun with the boundary. A dot to start the over, followed by a boundary. There is a short third that's very fine. This time gets a good bit of the ball. A couple of bounces, but plugs in the outfield. Doesn't run away, but they'll pick up 2 more.
Nice sound of the bat again, and just on the front foot. Almost like I felt like a half-hearted shot. He was again trying to play probably on the off, but when he saw that ball being banged in short, just wanting to star it towards the deep mid-wicket region. But runs still coming in for the corporate missiles after that boundary being hit. So they'll be just, as I mentioned before, to keep the momentum alive. Just the second over, but the story can flip very soon. 20 overs contest, remember. Yesterday it was all about 16 overs. Over the wicket, nicely driven through the covers. There is a protection deep down at the cover region. Still inside the power play. But that's what Khaki Bullets wants to do. It's bullet versus the missiles match. And such a huge encounter. And so it's very imperative that Khaki Bullets, they have the runs, but again, they don't want to lose it any further. And the brilliant case in point is the match yesterday evening. We really never thought it would be just 9 runs win for the senior warriors.
Big appeal, but the ball, I feel, doing too much with the angle and the swing of the left-hander. Left-hander coming around the wicket. And starting from wide of the stumps on the crease. So with that angle, might have been taking it down leg side. It was mighty close. A bustling run-up for Somraj. A different opening combination with the ball for the Bullets today. Brilliant. Hurries the batter. A good over. Comes to an end 22 without loss. Change in bowling. Right arm pace now. We've had 2 left arm pacers start proceedings for the Khaki Bullets, but it's now time for the right arm pace. of Narendra. Picked up a wicket in his 2 overs yesterday and just conceding 10 runs. A quiet word shared between Narendra and the skipper, CV Anand, between overs. We'll see how this over unfolds. Good start.
Wanted to crack it through the covers with full force. Again, little away from the body. You can see 2.5 portion of the stumps being exposed from Arun. 2 or 4. He has been much of a spectator at the other end, with Sanjeev are going after the bowlers. Narendra over the wicket again. Again, you can see repetition of the previous shot. Asking the umpire, it should be wide or not. The umpire says it's within the line. You can see that blue strip. That's the line that belongs to the umpire, whether it should be wide or not. But good pacey delivery, skids as it just moves away from the batter. But again, Arun is playing far away from the batsman. Short, wide, wanting to slash it towards point. Hat-trick of dots. Pressure back on Arun. He hasn't had much of the strike, but now he gets the strike, but he's missing. I'm sure something must be coming from Sanjeev because he's on 20 of 9. He has have seen the ball very closely. But again, we cannot apply too much pressure on your opposition. Just a very good opening partnership.
On the stumps on this occasion, Narendra not able to get any good bat on ball. The bat is inturned, facing almost square leg, so hits it onto his own foot. Seems a little perturbed at the crease, Arun, with this brilliant over from Narendra. Just the 3 fielders on the leg side, all inside the circle. It's a short one. Extra cover, positions himself well. And well cushioned as well. They get the breakthrough, the Khaki Bullets. Narendra does the trick. Built up the pressure with 4 dots. And then a well-directed short delivery to get the wicket of Arun.
Yes, itchy, nervy, and the nervous system finally gives away for a wicket. As you rightly mentioned, the pressure was built up by Narendra with those short deliveries. First 2 were just in money, where he needed to be. And then finally, he was struggling, and his struggle has been put to an end by Narendra. Just 2 of 8 that he has been dismissed. Arun, the first wicket is gone. Corporate Missiles are 22 for 1 with the ball remaining in the 3rd over. (22 for 1). Arun is the batsman who's dismissed for Corporate Missiles. Narendra, what a good over this is, and it might just be a double wicket maiden. No, but it's still a wicket maiden over. Brilliant, anxious moments again from the boys in blue, or do I say the man in blue? What a cracker of a first over. This is again playing away from the body. The new batter. The score remains at 22 for 1 after 3 overs. It's a wicket maiden from Narendra. Brilliant start to the first over from him. And brilliancy will be restarting at the commentary box also. As I have been joined by Mr. Mudassar, replacing Shivani Bhaskar. It's very hot outside, isn't it, Mudassar? I can feel it. But again... And it's never easy, I can understand. We here at the in nice commentary box facilities. Outside it's really not easy. So Mudassar, welcome again to the commentary box.
Thanks a lot, Mayur, and definitely the change in the weather, change in temperatures. Morning was on a cooler side. Now the humidity levels going up, but as the evening settles in, we expect the temperatures to go down. First game of the day, 175 still needed in 17.1 overs. Bulk of the runs came from the blade of Loknath Nayak. A brilliant 100 unbeaten runs. Narendra the bowler angling into the right hand batter, beautifully managed using his wrist, goes past that field at fine leg region, 4 runs. Arun and Sanjeev trying to build a partnership, trying to do the repair work.
Yes, that's very, very quiet. And especially after the maiden over. Just waited for that ball to come. And an angle from the left-hander should be more towards off. But he was kept on drifting it away towards the legs. So just had to flick it fine. It's still relatively a hard new cricket ball. And that's why it's just about pacifying the ball. Short ball. Pulls it. Gives the direction. Has he done it completely? There is a fielder running in from deep mid-wicket region towards the corner and does it very well for a couple of runs. But again, the bounce is there. He didn't go too well on the back foot to play that shot, and that's why I could only heave it for a couple of runs. I'm sure he'll be thanking his heavens because it was very much there in the air, isn't it? Falling in no man's land. That officially those runs will be added. Goes fine, goes down the ground. There is no one. There is just a ball boy to help the fielder at mid-off. Wonderfully won. Oh, that's not 6, that's a 4. But beautifully curved away this is, and giving so much pressure on the left-hander, Somraj.
The kind of start they were looking for, and batting beautifully. This hot conditions, Sanjeev quickly moves to 30 off 12. The score is 32. 30 came from the blade of Sanjeev. Judicious leave, some bounce, some movement, opening the arms is the on-field umpire. Every run matters.
Yes, every run matters. That's the statement. Absolutely correct. And you know, when you are looking for a ticket into the grand finale, that pressure is there from every ball. But day one, oh, what a ball! What a ball! That's what Somraj wanted. That's what Khaki Bullets are known for. Absolute good line, leaves away the batter. And you can see a huge gap between bat and bad, in two minds whether to go for the shot. And finally, he was almost getting an outside nick towards the wicket keeper. The score remains at 33 for 1, but so much pressure, as you rightly mentioned. Every ball matters. The run rate is 9. Sanjeev Bari might have scored 30 of 13, but good ball. Oh, chips it back to the bowler. Where's the ball gone? Onto his fingers. I just hope his finger is okay. He knew how close was this one to get the second wicket for the Khaki Bullets. Didn't see it coming. The ball wobbles up in the air. He did have a second chance again. I don't know where it is. It hits his fingers first, then on the chase, wobbles up in the air. Vishwajit Kampati just wanted to check with his bowler Somraj. He's doing okay. And that will also bring an end to the over. I feel there is probably a ball left. I'll have to check whether there is a ball left or not. Yeah, actually there is a ball left. The music is on. He'll have to stop it to get it to not make the batsman distracted. It goes off. Last ball coming in from Somraj. Hits it. Over cover and extra cover. some bounces across to the deep cover. So now this over will finish. Now the cheerleaders can take their position. Now the music can be out. 4 overs ball. Corporate Missiles 34 for 1. Oh, this movement from the bowler again. Narendra. Wicket made in previously, and now 7 out of 7 on the money ball, which also includes a wicket to break the backbone, to draw first blood for Khaki Bullets. 34 for 1, and now here from the left armour, tender right armour. Both are creating some issues now for the batter. They're making them dance. That's the issue. We have the cheerleaders to dance, but the bowlers are saying, we can also do it. Did he get a nick? There's an appeal. He's dancing. The wicketkeeper is confident. And where's the ball gone in the middle of that? They get a single, and it has to be a bye. Because it cannot be a run, because straight into the wicketkeeper's gloves. And he was dancing. He was strolling there. At the stumps, it gets nicked. It's chaos all across.
So much of excitement and drama, keeping in mind the winners will go into the grand finale, which will be played tonight. CWT, they are waiting for the winners of this game. CWT, they have the services of Taman, who got that brilliant 108 last evening of just 40 odd deliveries. In fact, 42. And it's a daunting task for men in black and yellow. Sanjeev and Shri, bulk of the runs coming from the blade of Sanjeev. It's not a good sign. The others also need to chip in. Using the feet, pulling his length back, nicely bowled. Beautifully done here by Narendra.
The closeness is still there. But yes, well done from Narendra. He knew what his task is. I'm sure the captain will be happy to bring in for one other moreover for the left armour, Somraj, because both of them have been able to create huge issues on the batter's technique. And that's when your skills need to be shown. Now you can see where serious batting is batting almost between 4th and the 5th stump. Takes it on the full. Beats the fielder at the extra cover. The fielder running in from deep extra cover, stops with his feet and just prevents it going towards the boundary. Couple of runs comes in. One of those rare bad balls that you see from Narendra being bowled. That couple of runs has come in, chips in towards the bowler. You can feel the pressure on them. That's what the Khaki Bullets wants. Yesterday, they were themselves in a spot of border, 101 for no loss, then 178 all out, but then came so well to win the contest. Narendra, last ball of his second over, giving some room, flashes it towards deep cover for a single. So Siri will keep the strike for the next over. It is a bit of an expensive 5 runs, in fact 7 runs of Narendra's second over. 5 overs bowled, Corporate Missiles 40 for 1. 5 overs, 40 for 1. As predicted, Somraj has been given another over. He's given away 20, but I feel that won't justify the kind of length he has bowled. But the difference between the left armer Somraj and Narendra, the right armer, is about the length where they have bowled. His left arm Somraj has been bowling to the right-handers. There's no left-hander in question at the moment for the corporate missiles. He's about just getting his line right. He's been drifting a little bit on the leg side. This time giving some room. Slash and slash it very hard. Oh, the dive from the fielder towards the backward point. The sun was directly on his face. There is goggles on his face. But huge trouble it was booming up.
But full marks for the commitment, Mayur. It's not easy. They are not seasoned players playing here for a noble cause, but not afraid to put that dive, stopping runs, putting the body behind the ball. Brilliant effort. Change of pace, another chance on Begging. It's not easy on the follow through. It was firmly struck, leaving dangerous, but still they need 1 or 2 big overs, because this is the final over of the power play. All they could manage is just 42, 4 more legal deliveries left. At least get 8 to 10 more runs.
Yes, sir, definitely so. Need some good runs taken on the field, but just a single. Hat-trick of singles now comes in as the throw comes rocketed towards the wicket keeper at a run rate of 7.82 at the moment, but they need more than what they have done at around 8.5, 8.6. That's what the required run rate will be. This is something they really need to now figure out at the corporate missiles. It's still early days. 15 more overs remaining from here on. They can just break it down. So 10.62 is what the required run rate. He doesn't time it. It very, very, very high. Fielder, he takes a superb catch. Has to be the catch of this elite cricket league. Well, just to perfection. Second draw of the blood. Somraj gets his first wicket. It's corporate missiles, 43 for 2. It's Narendra himself who has taken the catch. Because Narendra has bowled before. Let's see who has taken it. Such a skyer this was. Huge skyer. What a well-judged catch. This is number 22, Narendra. He bowls well. He catches well. Mudasar has a cheeky smile. Mudasar, you have a cheeky smile. Your recollection of any good catch?
The energy level going up in the commentary box, and all of a sudden Shivani came running in the commentary box. She was surprised the way things are going on field and in the commentary box. Narendra, what an absolute brilliant stunner has been taken, backpedaling, all eyes wide open. It was miles up in the air, showing brilliant movements on camera. Thanks to our powered by sponsor for this tournament, Cricclubs, doing a wonderful job, and a big thanks to our production team. Back-to-back games. It's a day 2 and colorful event. Lots of kids coming to the ground as well. The support shown by each and everyone, not only in the stadium but outside the stadium as well. Last couple of weeks was a discussion among the people about this tournament, and for this noble cause, everyone turning up. So though it's hot and humid, but still good to see people coming in numbers to support this beautiful game of cricket. It's all about the passion and a love for this game we all have. 2 wickets down, 43 on board. A big heave, proper connection. No chance for Narendra. Running hard, but what matters is a maximum. A much needed maximum at the right time. Sanjeev, the rescue ranger, with that maximum score moves to 49, and that's the end of power play.
And what build-up this is from the corporate missiles now at the moment. As it's going downtown, it's catching alarmingly among the crowds also. We mentioned about getting helmets yesterday among the crowds because the deep mid-wicket region, the first and the second tire are seriously under threat. And no wonder they're progressing very well. They might have lost wickets, but they need the runs also because these are not league matches. This is about getting a ticket to the grand finale where the senior warriors from the Tollywood Cricket Association are already waiting in the wings to play the whoever wins from here. We witnessing it's almost like India versus Australia, blue versus yellow today. And you can see the cheerleaders also, blue at one corner. It's like a boxing ring also sometimes, isn't it? It's yellow, but it's very hot and humid. We're having your question on the attires also with not easy. You can see the crowds also getting themselves hidden underneath the roof. But I'm sure as you have the cricket for the passion and also for such a wonderful cause, as you have mentioned before, for the Pahalgam attack, the fundraiser event here, and also for all the soldiers who lost their lives in the Operation Sindoor. A very good event this is, and the Elite Cricket League you're watching live and exclusive globally on Thriller TV, powered by Cricclubs, and you can also log on to www.eclt20.com to get all the fixtures, the schedule, of course, all the photos and videos of this tournament. There will be lots and lots for you waiting there under the fold. But this the kind of bullets crisscrossing the missiles at the moment here at this Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium here in Hyderabad. It's been so good to see. And also we have been so blessed with such a wonderful weather. Yesterday it was very gloomy, but today the sun is completely out and blessing us with some very good deserving cricket for everyone. Not only for the players but also for the spectators, for us in the commentary box also. But why to start off the proceedings here for the next over? So change in the commentary box. It will be Shivani Bhaskar will replace me. Welcome, Shivani.
On board, goes inside out, but whoa, what an effort. Rightly sent back by the non-striker. So now we came to know why one set of cheerleaders were wearing blue color and another set wearing yellow, because the team in yellow, they are the supporters of CMS, and the cheerleaders wearing blue, they are supporting Khaki Bullets. And just the right time to introduce my co-commentator, Shibani. Welcome back to the Combox.
Thank you, Mudasar. And Mayur as well. I just gave that short introduction. Yeah, 50 for 2. It's been tough going out there. When you look at it, 197 is the target. They need a good, big partnership to see if they can get closer to that target. We saw a mighty close chase, 242, almost chased down last night by the Khadaras. You need to bat well to get yourself into that position within striking distance.
They need to cross so many hurdles. First, they need to negate the bowling of Narendra and the other bowlers of Khaki Bullets, not giving an inch to the batters. And top of that, the conditions not in favor of batting side. It's hot and humid, temperatures going up, not helping the cause of the players. Next 4-5 overs will be very crucial in this game. Srinivas G on strike, plays down the ground, not in a comfortable position, but still manages to put the wood on the ball. A single has been taken. Nothing much to talk about. Sri played 8 deliveries for just 7. The man who was getting those runs is back in the pavilion. So going has been tough for CMS.
Hey, they changed their batting order a little today. And Sanjeev opened with Arun, and both of them are back in the hut, the two openers. We haven't seen Sai yet, who scored the 66. We haven't seen him out on the park. We haven't seen him with the bat yet. It'll be interesting what his entry point is going to look like in today's match. It's a do-or-die game. The winner of this match will be playing the Sydney Warriors in that grand final.
Whoever wins the game, they'll get a couple of hours to relax before they'll meet CWT in the grand finale of Season 1 of Elite Cricket League 2025. 145 still needed. The asking rate climbing up almost 11 runs per over. Change of pace, well disguised, cunning, slower delivery, way outside the off stump. A boundaryless over from Narendra comes to an end. 3 overs going for just 8 runs, a wicket to his name, 7 done, 52 for the loss of 2.
Left arm spin of Ram Babu. They have a host of left-handers to the Khaki Bullets. We already saw 2 left-arm pacers open the bowling. They also had Abhilash yesterday, who bowled 3 overs for 29, no wickets. And Ram Babu was successful. Picked up 3 wickets yesterday, just starting his spell.
Watching these players, in fact, closely for the last couple of days makes life easy for us. Ram Babu got some runs in the first innings. Left arm orthodox. Loud appeal. Straight away not out, says the umpire. Was it pitching outside the leg?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. It would have gone on to crash into middle stump, middle of middle. But pitching was the question, especially with the left arm over angle.
Another one on the pads, another appeal, and the gentle smile from the umpire as well as Ram Babu says, I know, as a bowler, you have all the right to appeal.
Absolutely, put the umpire under pressure, but not just the umpire. You also end up putting the batter under pressure. You keep appealing, the batter feels like they're not hitting the ball well, they're not even making contact, and that's why it's gone off their pads. Going for a big shot, a big effort, a valiant effort in the field. Almost pulled off a blinder. One-handed at extra cover. Incredible effort.
Not afraid to put that dive. What a stretch. Just not able to hold on to it. A full-length dive. Respect. Salute to all these players coming for this good cause. And commitment level is up to the mark. It was in the slot. Just a single, but quite surprised As rightly said by you a couple of overs ago, Sai, the number 10, got unbeaten 66 of just 28 balls. Where in the 8th over the team is struggling, but they opted to send Shri, who is not helping the cause of the team. We'll have this conversation in the next over. 8 overs gone, 57 for the loss of 2.
Left arm spin from one end, leg spin from the other. So 2 spinners operating in tandem here for the Khaki Bullets now.
Every team came out with a plan, and executing those plans quite well is KBL, led by CV Anand. A full toss, played in the air, no chance for the flying fielder at a long on. A good start to the over, a much needed maximum from the blade of Srinivas.
First ball from Dikshit, nice easy full toss and puts it away. Good strong shot down the ground. Sometimes these full tosses are dicey from the leg spinner. Can go to hand. The good balls you'll get away for nice boundaries and be watchful about them, and then the short ball or the full toss, your eyes light up. Go for the big shot. This time he gets the most of it, gets a maximum.
A good comeback. Life is always difficult for leg break bowlers. When it's your day, you'll get plenty of wickets. If not, then you go for plenty of runs. Started with a maximum, then a dot delivery, making room, some turn, keeping it simple, sticking to that off-stick channel. A good comeback after going for a maximum. Back-to-back dot deliveries.
And sometimes as a leg spinner you end up purchasing wickets as well. You go for runs but also pick up wickets. It's gone high in the air, a chance. Is it? It's going to take some catching, and it was a very difficult opportunity. The bowler himself running back. The ball always going away from him. Ended up overrunning the ball.
It's always difficult. Turning around, running hard, having a look at the ball. Bottom edge. Was the bat involved? No, it's a bye. The batter misses, so the wicket keeper. What an over in progress. We have seen a maximum dot deliveries, an opportunity created. Now a bye.
Nicely driven to end the over with a single, 9 done, 66 for 2. And in leagues and like BCCI, the throw is very quick. We don't have any time to talk at the end of the over. After the last ball, you just say 66 for 2. You just go up. Oh, it was a brilliant over. So many this, 66 for 2. Yeah.
All of you give the director will keep.
Yeah, because you need to run all your ads and this and that. And in like TNPL, we have like 20 sponsors.
So you need to mention them, right?
Yeah.
Forget then the marketing team will call them. Actually, commenting on that level is easy.
It's very easy.
Because it's simple.
Yeah.
They start the match, we know what to do.
It's standard. It's like, okay, DRS, IOB DRS, okay, this is IDFC DRS. Okay.
setting his field, making sure every player is the right position, but also you need to bowl the right length, back of length, in the air, play towards that cover region, couple of runs. They need at least 1 or 2 big overs. 11 overs, 90, last 900, yes, achievable, gettable, because the likes of Sai yet to come in for the batting side.
Nicely played. Speed across the turf. Timing, placement, power, everything right about that shot.
Beautifully managed. Power generated on the back foot. And he made sure to keep it away from the reach of extra cover fielder. And look at that lush green outfield, lightning quick, helping the batter. Slight error. And rightly punished by Srinivas. A much needed boundary. Coming into the batter, a bit fuller. A thinking bowler. Good to see after going for a boundary straight away, he's changing his line and length. Keeping it simple, not greedy to go for wickets.
A very smart all-rounder. We saw what he could do with the bat. Bowling difficult lines and lengths to the batters as well. Picked up 3 wickets in the previous game. And just as you mentioned, adapts quickly, depending on the batter's strengths.
Eight runs so far. Can he find one more boundary? Very slow. Not much turn on offer for the spinners. Margin of error is very little for the spinners on this surface. The key will be the length. So make it 10 with that single. The second over of Ram Babu. Half of the overs done in this chase. 76 for the loss of 2.
Well, it is a hot day. It's a 20-over game. So at the halfway stage, we also have a drinks break. Out of the drinks break, it will be Dikshit to continue with his leg spin. 76 for 2 at the halfway stage. 121 runs from here on is what they need. They have 8 wickets in hand. They still have side to come. When do they change gears? That's the big question.
The problem for CMS is the Siri wasn't promoted up the order but not able to provide that impetus. 17 balls, just 10. The other end, Srinivas getting quick 27 of 16. Good connection. But all you would get is just 1 run. Boundaries dried up in the last few overs apart from that 1 boundary. The previous over of Ram Babu. Nothing going in favor of batting side.
Big hit into the stands, frees his arms, exceptional from Srinivas. Is continuing on the other side of the drinks break.
It's not over till it's over. Flighted delivery, way outside the off stump. Well picked up by Srinivas. What a connection. A glorious shot in the air. Into the stands, a much needed maximum. They need plenty of them. 12 runs per over is the required run rate from here onwards. 114 still needed. One more time. Same direction, but this time he'll get a boundary. Beautiful piece of batting on display.
Squeezes that over. Back-to-back boundaries for Srinivas. Goes in the same direction. Difficult to do it back-to-back. But he's done it. Commensurate ease. Oh, you have to find the ball again. This has happened a couple of times already in that first innings. We lost the ball twice into the sight screen. Oh, the ball's back. I was mentioning when Mayur was on air in gully cricket, it's if you hit it out of the park, you're out. But here it's a different story. You just get another ball in and continue.
With 6 and a boundary, slowly the tide changing in favor of the batting side. This is what we were discussing in the com box. 11 overs if they can achieve that 90. Last 9 overs, 104. The likes of Sai yet to come. Anything is possible. All you need to have is a belief, to believe in yourself. From that over. A good over for CMS. 11 done, 88 for the loss of 2.
$15 runs in his 2 overs so far from Ram Babu. Hasn't picked up a wicket so far today. Just getting the fielders in the right positions. Extra cover has now moved to cover. And the sweeper cover has moved to a straighter position. A fuller line's coming up from Ram Babu. Goes through point, just opens the face of the bat, throws his bat at it, and the ball races away past the boundary ropes. Good start to the over for the corporate missiles.
Runs are coming from the blade of Srinivas. A juicy full toss way outside the off stump. And he finds the gap between the two fielders. And top of that, 4 runs will be added to the total and 4 more runs for Srinivas. He moves into 40s. 105. What a battle we are witnessing between these two sides. Batting paradise here at Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium.
It's gone straight up in the air. It falls short of the fielder at short third. It was a difficult one because when the batter is looking to go down the ground, it looks like the ball is going straight. And then you realize, oh, it's coming towards me. I better make a move. By the time you do, the ball is already floored. Always a difficult chance behind the wicket.
"19 balls faced by Sri, managing 12. This is the right time, I believe. Sai needs to come in. Time running out. Cannot expect runs coming from the blade of Srinivas. Oh, there was never that second run. And will it be a blessing in disguise for the batting side? That's the end of Sri.
Lack of communication. Srinivas was watching the ball, watching the fielder in the deep. Sri turned and kept running. And didn't realize that his partner was not interested in that second run. Good throw, went to the correct end, although it was the farther end. Good collection by Shiva behind the stumps and just whipping the bails off. Nice and easy to complete the formality of the run out. And that's the third wicket down. Sri goes back for 12 off 19. A labored innings comes to an end, 95 for 3. $196 for 4, the Khaki Bullets, and at this stage, 95 for 3 are the corporate missiles. This tournament, the Elite Cricket League, powered by Cricclubs, an OTT platform partner, Triller TV. Looking for the second, and they get it quite comfortably in the end. Off the mark with the 2. Looks to bludgeon it, completely losing his shape. Babu gets a hand on it. They do get a single nonetheless, and the over, successful over for the Bullets comes to an end. It's 98 for 3. Arun went for 2. Sanjeev Reddy played a good hand, 33 of 20. Surya was just dismissed in the form of a run out, 12 off 19, a labored innings. He was finding it difficult to get the ball away. Srinivas Gaud, important cog in this wheel of the corporate missiles, 44 off, just 23. He needs to keep going. Raj Kumar has joined him. Just a dip in that corporate missiles worm. Can they turn it upwards and stay with the Khaki Bullets? They're not too far off, says my co-commentator Mayur. Tell us the stats, tell us the numbers, Mayur.
Good afternoon, everyone, again. Thank you so much, Shivani Bhaskar. I'm sure Mudassar and you must have had such a good number compilation, isn't it? And the numbers at the moment too short of a century for the team for the corporate missiles in the semi-final. 12 overs. They're going almost neck and neck. 101 for 3 in 12 overs was the Khaki Bullets. So in terms of just trying to get the momentum towards the chase, they are probably right up there. As a very nice delivery has come up from Lati. He also had a very good partnership today, Lati, with the Centurion today, Nayak. That's becoming the third Centurion, scoring 118 not out of 65 deliveries. And his first job, of course, as a bowler is to grab a wicket and break the momentum. The new batter at the crease, Raj K, is giving company to Srinivas G. Could have been very, very tired. We haven't seen a run out today. We did see a handful of run outs yesterday. And back of the hand delivery that was towards the onside, towards square leg. The fielder came in charging very hard. Good pick up, good throw. He was not there in the picture. Had the throw come in very smoothly and straight, I'm sure there was trouble coming. But corporate missiles has brought up the century for the team. Well, what does the road lie ahead? Well and smooth for the corporate missiles, Sivani?
It's a tough road ahead. So 97 runs is what they need. 12.65 runs and over from here on. They're going at 8.11. And the Khaki Bullets aren't making life easy for the batters out there. Heat from the sun from up above, but also the bowlers bringing in some heat with the pace that Lati brings. Narendra was good with the ball as well today. Plenty of good performances. It's been a comprehensive performance on the field. Another advantage that the Bullets have is their speed on the field. The fielders have been quick across the turf and have been saving a couple of boundaries. That's gone. Working up the pace, persisting with that line outside off stump was Sai Kumar, and finally gets his man who's been playing and missing outside off stump. Raj walks back.
And almost exactly what Narendra did in his first over. That was a wicket made in over. Got a wicket. Almost a replica of the dead dismissal. Just no look shot it was towards long on, and gets a very good feather onto the bat and on towards the wicket keeper. And up also went the dreaded finger of the umpire to confirm the dismissal. Another wicket goes down here. 4th wicket gone. As you see, another again Lati. Nice length. Again, he knew that there was so much in there. Draw off the 4th blood for the Khaki Bullets. They're trying to be very much in the game now. They will just be hoping that it transpires all the blue of the bullets on the missiles. As another figure comes in. Not a very comfortable dugout at the moment, but again, you have seen all the 3 matches. I won't say all the 3. The last 2 matches yesterday were so keenly fought contests. So it might just be at the edge of the sit thriller again, this semi-final, and living to the expectations, living up to the billings, of course. So don't be surprised if you even see corporate missiles going up and getting it done and dusted. But Bullets, with this wicket coming in, they will be confident. But at the other end, Srinivas G is still there, 6 away from his half century. So there is some homework left for Khaki Bullets to do. 100 for 4.
Narration at number 6 for the missiles. Smart from Naresh. A shimmy down the track and plays it with soft hands, runs it down to 3rd and finds a boundary to get off the mark.
Yes, nice, healthy edge, intentionally guided. He knows there's no slip in place. It's just the short third which is in place. He needs to evade it. A dive was there, but the ball with some bounces underneath his hands and goes very, very well towards the third man. And outfield is very quick. You've seen it. No difference in there. Evenly cut grass all across this venue. Wonderful home. The home of Sunrisers Hyderabad. Wrapped in orange, and the flavor of orange gets more blossomed up with the sun shining so well today here at the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium here in Hyderabad. You're watching the Elite Cricket League, and it's powered by Cricclubs, and globally the broadcast on Thriller TV. You also can log on to www.eclt20.com to get all the flavor of this league.
He's been working up some pace. He has a fairly long run up, Deslati. Looking for the quick single, direct hit! And he was a goner. He was quick to the ball, good quick release as well, but just missing by the line of the stumps. Naresh survives to fight another day, 104 for 4. Big trigger movement into the stumps, good soft hands, and then he was off. He wanted the drop and run. His partner sends him back. And he was a goner for all money, had that hit mighty close. But a lucky escape for Naresh.
Again, I'll look at the action replay. Yes and no, non-strike was not interested. He was just a fend of the picture in there. But had the ball hit the stumps, no questions for him to go back to the pavilion. It would have been half of the side for the corporate missiles back in the pavilion. Would have been 104 for 5. But after 13 overs, it remains at 104 for 4. In comes Srikanth J. He has some good pace, the left armer. We have seen Sai today also doing well. Can he just jostle up, making a movement here to play on the onside? Good bounce there. Playing with soft hands but exposing all the 3 stumps. Now they'll feel the jitters in the armory for the corporate missiles. Again, if you have to talk about comparison, after 13 overs, the Khaki Bullets were 108 for 3. They are 104 for 4. If someone of the management or someone is taking a note of the statistics of how they are going in the business, they'll say that we can do it. Nothing is impossible. This might just be a leg by towards the short square leg. Have to wait for the umpire's signal. No signal from the umpire, so it's a run off the bat. But going very well, isn't Shivani? I feel they must have just played on the equation that let's build a partnership. It shouldn't be a competition of who's hitting the ball hard. It's all about maneuvering and knowing your options. Srinivas 5 away from his 50. Trying to take a huge stride towards the ball and heave it towards the deep mid-wicket region, missing it completely. Score remains at 106 for 4.
The difficulty with the left armer's angle going across the right-hander. You have a tendency to step away with that front leg to make room. But if the bowler is going across you outside off stump, and difficult to make contact, and even if you do, to get any power on it. Brilliant from Srikanth. Crucial passage of play for both sides, but especially for the Bullets. If they're able to keep them quiet, the Warriors, the Missiles quiet for another couple of overs, and that required run rate is going to shoot up. It's already in excess of 14. If they push it up to somewhere around 17 or 18, that's when you may expect the corporate missiles to press that panic button.
Trying to make a change in field. You can see now there is A deep gully in place. The fielder at flying slip has been asked to come to a short point. It's just the lone fielder at cover, but he has protection deep down at deep cover. There's long off. There's a fielder station exactly near the umpire at square leg, and fires it in. He tries to make it over the cover, but then the deep extra cover will be in business. Couple of runs will come in easily. The throw is not good enough. Shrikant goes right to the middle of the pitch to take a grab of that bounce. But again, now you can see the charge will come in as those anxious feeds. As Shivani has mentioned before, also 15 runs almost is the required run rate. They really need to not go after the bowling, because Khaki Bullets will only after this will not explore much. They will go back to the honors of what they've done before, and that will make things more difficult for corporate missiles.
It's in the air, long off. Takes a brilliant catch. A slight misjudgment, and that's why he had to put in the dive, but adjusts well and holds on to it. Didn't quite get enough bat on it, so just went as far as that long off fielder. Great technique to hold that ball in hand, ensuring that his elbow doesn't even touch the ground. Good roll and quick get up as well. Srinivas God walks back for 47. He was good out there, unfortunately falling short of his 50. 47 off 28. And that's half the side back in the hut for the corporate missiles for 108.
Lati has given the cap to the umpire, so he'll just go on for his third over. But Srinivas G is the one who's now, and so no half century for him, but more than that, it was about the team's cause. So definitely went for the huge one. Unfortunately, just finding the fielder. A very good catch. Lati. Slower one, dipped in towards the leg side, placed towards the square leg. But with half of the side gone, and spatially with a hard hitter Srinivas G gone, this is Khaki Bullets game. Is really now there in the driving seat. They haven't put the rope behind or fully on the waist, because anything can happen. But from here on, they really need to grab the chances. Both the batters on single digit. Naresh on 5. And as the new one now comes in, he will be under some pressure. I won't say serious pressure at the moment. Lati over the wickets. Very good ball. Absolutely on the money. Nothing that the batsman could have done.
Bustling fast bowler and hustling the batter as well. So difficult to get away. Some fast bowlers, it's easy to get away. Just time it, it'll fly off the face of the bat. Other bowlers bowl a heavy ball. It's difficult to get the ball away. He seems to be the latter, Lati. Slower delivery, deceive the batter. It gets a healthy edge down to third for a single.
Singles won't be what will drive them. So some story remaining. After this will be 5 overs remaining in the contest. But you have to tell you what is I've just penned down on my note. So suddenly there's a surge of 14 runs, then 12 runs, difference of 15, 16, then 4. That's how Khaki Bullets win with the bat. So that's exactly they need to do. probably got a huge inside edge in dead delivery. But that's what Lati brings to the table, Shivani. That's exactly what she has mentioned very correctly. The pace that they keep on repeatedly hurl. And despite the hot weather conditions, they've been able to do it, be it the left armour, be it the right armour. And that Narendra over also, which was a wicket, and that really made things even difficult. So there is those quarters of bullets remaining in the artillery, and to make it difficult for corporate missiles.
It's gone up in the air. This is going to take some catching. It's gone high. But Lati makes absolutely no mistake. Makes it look so easy. Incredible. He's been bowling his heart out. He's rewarded with the cotton bowled as well. Gets the better of Naresh as he skies this one. Gets to the ball quickly. Keeps his eyes on it. Good cushioning in the end to hold on to that one. Always difficult when it's gone so high. Gravity always pulls it down that much faster. Naresh goes for 6. 1-1-0 for 6.
And probably has got a bit of a small injury on his finger. But cotton ball by Lati himself. He will be delighted with that wicket, and why not? Surrounded by his teammates. They know now they can wear that seat belt very tightly. They're loosening a bit, but a couple of wickets for here for Lati. Look at his bowling figures. 11 balls, 8 runs he has given and picked up 2 wickets, and really almost, I would say, have made a small freckle into the backbone of corporate missiles, and that will be a huge one as more and more balls will go under the carpet to make it things very difficult for the corporate missiles. A ball remaining in the 15th over, but very, very good Lati. First, a very good partnership along with the Centurion Loknath Naik, and now with the ball he's delivering such an important cog in the wheel for the Khaki Bullets. Well and truly, now they are trying to put their foot into the grand finale, where the senior warriors, the magicians, all those playback singers are waiting.
Another opportunity. Gets back-to-back wickets. Lati has been absolutely brilliant for the Bullets today. You mentioned with the bat and with the ball as well. No idea for the new batter. Closing the face of the bat too early. Leading edge and pops up for an easy catch. Completes it with ease and with a big smile on his face as well. That's 7 wickets down now for the corporate Warriors with 110 runs on the board.
Yes, smiles galore now, and the camp of the man in blue and black. We fancied it like India versus Australia. Looks like India on the shores in India are very much firing the bullets to cross over the missiles, because they are just being like a futile force. 1-1-0 for 7, and with all due respect, probably this match is slowly just going out of the grasp of corporate missiles now.
If Lati has a say, it's going away quickly, not slowly, Mayur. A hat-trick ball will be at the end of this over if he continues. Pulled away, fielder is present in that region. Just a single to start this Shrikant over. Back-to-back wickets to end the over for Lati, so he will be on a hat-trick when he comes back to bowl his next over. Bala as the new batter in for the Missiles. Time to recalibrate as batting partners as well. What is a run, what isn't a run. Different speeds, different styles of running for different batters. It's another angle, it's another aspect of adapting out there in the middle. Especially haven't played too many matches together. Pulled away nicely. Bisects the two fielders in the deep on the leg side. Emphatic shot from Bala.
Yes, some more of the shots, and they might just feel that. Do we see that air coming in for us? The fortunes of change. He is a tall cricketer, Bala, and so he just has to use the angle perfectly. Not a very bad ball, I would say, but good room to use the handle perfectly towards that cow corner for that boundary. Much more fuller, much slower this time again, and exactly read what Bala is trying to do here, because now from everywhere in the slowest of the overs there will be just so many swing and miss coming in. This is just one of them. As you have seen again, it will be first ball on a hat trick will be Lati. So there's just so much problems galore here for the corporate missiles. Another top edge is over the cover fielder at no man's land.
Chancing his arm there. It's been a good follow-up over from Shrikant for the most part. The final ball of the 16th over. Had to wait on that one, had to wait to unleash that downswing. The timing exquisite, the placement was good enough to beat the fielder. Putting that fielder under pressure, ends up with a boundary off the last delivery. Clears that front leg and swung away to the leg side. 2 boundaries for him this over. Finishes it with 11 runs. Added to the scorecard, 1-1 for 7. Bit of an uptick here for the corporate missiles with this partnership with Bala coming in with 2 boundaries in that last over. Can they keep it going? Can they find a minimum of 2 boundaries in every over and add to the mix a couple of singles as well?
The cheerleaders really need to be on the groove. They've started taking their positions on the podium. Looking at the bowling scorecard, 3 for 8 from Sai Kumar in 2 overs. Absolutely broke the backbone of corporate missiles. 1 wicket apiece, Shrikant, Somraj, Narendra, including that wicket maiden. That's the only wicket that you've got is 3 overs. I'm sure he will be brought back very soon along with Somraj and Shrikant. Left armers galore there for the Khaki Bullets. They are the policemen. They are protecting everywhere. The security is tight here at the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium here in Hyderabad of the Elite Cricket League. And they are also bowling very, very tight here versus the corporate missiles. It might be just be a futile effort to fire in from all cylinders from the corporate missiles. But as I speak, Narendra has been brought back into the attack. 3 overs, 1 for 8. He's been such a superlative bowler today. Come at the time, come at the man.
Where's Sai Kumar? He's on a hat trick. It's up in the air. Opportunity for deep mid-wicket. A difficult chance. Just drops short. 1 bounce. For that sort of ball, you have to take off as a fielder immediately from the get-go. As soon as it comes off the bat, you have to charge in. Sometimes even put in the dive.
Narendra over the wicket again. A slower one, giving some shuffle from right to the middle. And the ball will steer towards the final leg fence for 4. Still no smiling faces because they know they have some distance to cover. 74 of 23 balls and near about 20 runs per over. It's not going to be easy. Look at how he just get those good portion by shuffling. Again trying to repeat the shot. Just a gentle appeal. That's what the umpire says. Ball is moving away. Probably will hit between 4th and the 5th stump.
Yeah, although he stepped across, just as he did on that previous delivery, ball would have slid down leg side. Change in field. A very square, fine leg in position now. Big swing. Isn't quite watching the ball all the way till it hits the sweet spot of the bat.
Looking at the school kids, girls, boys, it looks so nice, isn't it? They have taken good formation on the shady part. I'm sure they are enjoying the action. We might just be seeing the future of India. As now, do we see the future shining here for the corporate missiles? This ball has been thumped by Bala straight over the non-striker and the umpire towards long on. Rarest of the bad deliveries that you see from Narendra. A slower one, but very well picked up from Bala.
He jumped out of his crease. Changed the length and the line of the delivery by jumping out and away to the leg side. Made a bit of room and drilled it straight. Excellent shot. And timing it well, Bala. We've seen a couple of boundaries already. 2 boundaries in the first over that he faced, and now another one. This time straight. Slower delivery. Had to delay the downswing just to adjust to the shorter, slower delivery, and does it to perfection. Flat and over mid-wicket.
Yes, absolutely. Thumb this very, very hard. Had to wait a little bit because that was a slow one from Narendra. But 2 sixes, a boundary, couple of runs, a dot and a single from this Narendra's last over of his spell. He finishes at 1 for 27. From 1 for 8, his figures have really been destroyed in this. But 17 overs have been bowled. Still 57 needed of 18 balls for the corporate missiles to edge over in this semi-final at 140 for 7 versus the Khaki Bullets. This is the Elite Cricket League powered by Cricclubs. Watching this match globally on the Trailer TV. Also log on to www.eclt20.com. And also you can download the Cricclubs app for all the live scoring and live streaming, as they are our very gracious partner in this generous fundraiser event for the Pahalgam attack, and where we lost our soldiers during the Operation Sindoor, a very, very noble cause. And also an initiative where it's all about say no to drugs. So it's such a good gesture, good venture to bring everyone alive in the spirit, make them aware. It's so many of campaigns that you do nowadays. So I've also seen, like in Australia, you have those pink taste match raising for breast cancer awareness, started by Glenn McGrath. And then we also had Andrew Strauss from England, the former Test captain. And both in the former name of their wives, they lost their respective wives. So it's such a good cause across the globe, isn't it?
And Shamala Foundation driving the initiative. Good partnership here. Rambabu. First ball of a fresh spell, knocks back that middle stump. Hoik was what he was looking for on the leg side, misses it completely, losing his head, losing his bat, losing his stumps. Rambabu successful.
8 wicket gone down And now almost like amputated in this chase, wanting to heave it and just loft Ram Babu way over. But you miss, I hit, and the ball spins to knock off the middle stump. A delighted Ram Babu. Nowhere close to being a no ball, but ball says yes, I can go on and acknowledge the stump that you want. Bad side for a batsman, but a serene one for any bowler, be it fast or a left armer. And the crowd, they will definitely know how they are. They know they're on the screen. That's why the smile, isn't it? And it's been so good. And Ram Babu on focus again. 1 for 25. Little expensive. But again, when you know it's just a touching distance of getting yourself, your team into the grand finale, it doesn't matter. You have the cause. You have the stats on your up on your sleeves. And if you bowl a tidy line, you'll get your wickets to your name.
Almost picked out the fielder. Couple of paces inside. He was off the boundary line. The sun in his eyes as well. Misjudgment on the ropes. Had he been stationed, had he stayed on the line and positioned himself, set up the base, would have fallen right in his lap.
It's a boundary from the left-hander. Haven't seen too many. And haven't had too much of the left-hander's contribution also in forms of runs. A ball over before the penalty mode over starts after this. And he wants to finish it off in a zippy. Wicket, boundary, dots. He wants to keep this going on for a spinner. Another ball spun, but too far away from the batsman. Wanting to heave it from way outside off stump. An appeal for a stumping. Not much that the umpire has done. No movement. It just wants to go on and just keep the bails in fashion. Using the longest part of the handle. Just in time. Just in time.
A big swing from Srinivas. And just allows that swing to come back and ground his bat. He looks to swat that. He doesn't quite time it. He'll settle for the 1. So just 5 runs off this over so far. Started at the wicket. It's been a good one from Ram Babu and for the Bullets. Change in field as there's now a right-hander on strike. One of the difficulties of a right-left combination, the fielders have to keep changing. Single to end the over and to end Ram Babu's spell. It's been a good one. 4 overs, 1 for 31. 146 for 8 after 18.
And now we have This is CV Anand, the athletic CV Anand, who also came in with the bat to open. Can he get the magic with the ball also? He's such a force to reckon with. And he knows he's a serious campaigner. Jersey number 01, the numero uno, CV Anand. His son also plays for Hyderabad. And he's such a nice, gentle figure. He can just get at the runs as quickly he wants through his blade. Been such a good opener along with Naik today. And been such a handful of force. Now coming to bowl the penultimate over. Not much of a pressure. 50 required from here on of 11 balls. It will be some more of a magic that you need if you have to just create a name for yourself and be there, written your name for the corporate missiles in the grand finale. The problem is also that 8 wickets have gone down. There is a left and right hand combination to upset the fielding order for the Khaki Bullets. But again, just 11 balls remaining. That's another problem to counteract, to counter with for the corporate missiles.
Left-hander Srinivas now on strike. 5 balls left in this over. Pulled away. The fielder comes around. Good work. Was tight on the line. Knew exactly where it was. Fantastic. Keeps it down to just a couple.
A nice strong use of the blade, but very good fielding. Almost had to control himself, and I feel batters felt that it was a sure shot boundary, or else should have gone for third one. This time it will be 3 plus 3, 6 runs way over, and also the 150 comes on the board for the corporate missiles. It might be little late. 42 now needed of 9 balls. But again, you never know. Swing your way through and never know. You might be swinging the match in your favor.
A top shot from Srinivas. Nice full swing of the bat. Teeing off on the leg slide. This match is not done yet. 42 from 9 balls. Get 2 more 6s in this over. Match on. Well bowled. Change in line from CV Anand.
Yes, that's the line that CV Anand, that I call curriculum vitae Anand, has brought on a full force. That's what you need, and you read about an athlete as a cricketer, isn't it? The CV that you know, the biodata. So just 2 balls remaining in this penultimate over, and after that just 6 balls remaining will be in this semi-final. Over the wicket with his medium pace to Bala. 22 of 9 charges. Hits it. And he has hit through the gap towards the tip, extra cover. Very good shot. Some room. That's what he needs. And that's what Bala has been doing before also. Not surprisingly. Gets another one. Very good portion of his blade. And goes to 26 of 10.
Yeah, a bit of a cameo from both these batters, Bala and Srinivas. 1 ball left in this over. Again, jumps down the track. That'll just be a single. He will retain strike for the next over. 36 is what's required from the remaining 6 deliveries in this chase. Will it be 6 sixes? Will there be a wide or a no ball in that final over? That would definitely help the cause of the missiles. We'll wait and watch in just a minute.
Just 6 balls remaining in the semi-final. 6 of 6. Shivani, is it possible? Not impossible.
Vishwajit bowling his first over of the day. Chance. Brilliant catch. Times the jump to perfection. Incredible from Narendra. On the boundary line. Bala has been caught out in the deep.
Vishwajit comes and Vishwajit grabs the wicket. And what a good grab this is from Narendra. Jersey number 22 does well with the ball. 1 for 27 of his 4 overs and now also gets the wicket. His second catch, mind you, he also took a catch before and now at long on. Well station. It's a hard hitter. Bala gone and gone for 27 of 12. He did try to play some very good knock to steer the ship for the corporate missiles, but unfortunately not to be. 6 of 6 needed. And 36 of 6 needed, and everyone had to be hit over the park. The first attempt has led up to a wicket. So just 1 wicket remaining here. It's a Sharat, not a new batsman. Swing misses, and now it's all gone for all money here for the corporate missiles. Just 4 balls remaining. Not a single run has been scored. A wicket in the first one. It's just now the customary 4 balls remaining. It's all for the Khaki Bullets. 61 for 9. Slower 1 shot. Not the best of the batter. He knew that it was a slower one. That's why that smile, that sarcastic smile came all over the face from the batter Sharat, bowler Vishwajit, wicket keeper also. Just 3 balls now to finish up the semi-finals. Vishwajit of the wicket, another swing and doesn't see the ball correctly. Wicket keeper just the rest to stop it well. Wicket dot. There's 2 remaining from here on. Even if you hit 2 balls out of the park, it's still the match for Khaki Bullets.
Exceptional final over from Vishwajit. Yes, pressure was on the batting side. 36 is what was needed at the start of the over. Still remains at that because he started with the wicket. A new batter hasn't been able to get going. Sharat. Exceptional. Defended away by Sharat. The last ball. It's a wicket maiden from Vishwajit to complete proceedings for the Khaki Bullets. They win this encounter by a handsome margin. 35 runs the difference. 161 is what the corporate missiles finish on. There's the confirmation. Khaki Bullets winning this semi-final by 35 runs. They put on a show with the bat. Loknath Naik led the way with 118 unbeaten runs and good partnerships down the order, taking them to 196 for just a loss of 4 wickets in their 20 overs. 20 overs aside was the semi-final. It's been a treat to watch. They were in the chase for a very long time, the corporate missiles, but unfortunately falling short by 35 runs. We've been treated. There's that batting card of the corporate missiles.
Corporate missiles, Surya Developers, powered by Cricclubs. The scorecard, 47 of 28, the highest run scorer, Srinivas Kaud. Then 33 of 20, the opener, Sanjeev Reddy. And then 12 of 19 from Siri. Not much contribution from rest. That's when the wickets kept on going. But 27 of 12 from Bala. He really tried very hard. A small little cameo from him. But eventually he was the last wicket to Paris for number 9. And then it was 36 needed of 6. It was making the like a chance that you see, like you're trying to find water in a desert kind of a situation. Looking at a bowling scorecard, Khaki Bullets powered by Cricclubs again. Sai Kumar at the top, 2 overs, 3 wickets for just 8 runs and 1 wicket apiece for Shrikant, Somraj, Narendra, Rambabu and Vishwajit Kampati, picking up that first ball wicket and also wicket maiden. So 2 wicket maiden overs, first from Narendra and then Vishwajit Kampati. And you can see the fall of wickets: 22 for 1, 43 for 2, 95 for 3, and then wickets started falling in good intervals. Between that 8th and the 9th, there was a 30-run partnership, but again, it was all about just trying to hold your guns, just try to simplify the equation. But Khaki Bullets, the way they have been playing this contest, was never letting it go, winning by 35 runs. As you look at the match summary, powered by Cricclubs again, and so 196 for 4. That's what Khaki Bullets they scored, batting first. All thanks to Loknath Naik. First a half century yesterday, and backing it up with a fantastic century today. His first and a third century in this elite cricket league. Corporate missiles. The Surya Developers could only master 161 for 9 in their chase with just 4 extras. That will tell you the kind of performance with the ball for Khaki Bullets. They winning this contest by 35 runs and sealing their spot in the grand finale to play versus the Senior Warriors, the Tollywood Cricket Association, which will be the match in the end today. But after this will be the 3rd and the 4th place match. So we have lots and lots cricket match remaining. Remember, it's a 20 overs affair. Yesterday it was all about 16 overs, but again, it's for a good cause. The more the cricket, the merrier. And so, and I'm sure as the artificial lights will come in to soak this venue, the Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium in Hyderabad, there will be more and more people coming in. Tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday, so why not fill your evening with some good cricket, the goodness of cricket. And I'm sure I'm seeing the tall sculptures, all those skyscrapers coming in near the venue. So when you have all those people coming in their homely home, they can just come up to watch action every time it comes in. But that's what has transpired here in this semi-final. Khaki Bullets, I don't know how many have you been surprised, because they have played fantastic cricket right from yesterday and now have sealed their berth in the grand finale, winning by 35 runs to defeat the corporate missiles, the Surya Developers. And so we'll just one more match, as I mentioned before, the 3rd and the 4th place. We'll be back in action very soon. You don't go away. This is Mayur Barwa along with the company of Ms. Shivani Bhaskar, and it will be Mr. Mudassar also joining us very soon. So you stick by, don't go anywhere.
bit tensed and now they're all fine. They're all ready to give a tough competition. Hopefully we will win the match.
What is the target that you are going to restrict, that you have made up in your mind, as it is going to be a 16 overs game each side?
That is where the main risk is. So we'll try our best to restrict them around 150. So that should be easy to chase them.
Any word to the supporters who came here to support you, to the entire audience, who turned up into a big number this time?
So the audience, I really always love them because if they were not here, so such big event wouldn't be such successful. I should really thank them all. Thank you for all the support, for all the audiences who are here in the stadium. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Pawan, and have a great one. Well, that's the news from the center. It's Hyderabad Lions who have won the toss and they are going to bat first.
Hello. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, hi. You all are most important guests. You are sitting in a MIP gallery. You guys also.
And the VIP galleries, VVIP galleries. Okay, thank you.